Yo, what's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? I'm back live today, and I did a couple of rounds offline. Not too many, just like, a whole handful of like 10 or 15. Yo, what is up? What is up? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we do have our setup from last night. And even though I did only a little handful of rounds, we got some decent progress. I got up to E578 on the bells right now. I think I'm gonna try and go for like E700 today. Maybe even 750. Because I do want to try and pass up that guy on, what was it? The Reddit picture that one of my viewers told me about. He had like E760 on the 7 symbols. You think this is the setup for 999? Yes, this is definitely the E999 setup. I've already broken the game twice by, firstly, I tripped an integer overflow with my tickets and reset them to 0, so that was the first break. The second break was getting the above and below patterns to E308, which made them glitch off of the screen and disappear, and the game crashed every time we rolled that pattern on the slot machine. So that was the second break. Maybe we can see a third break today by pushing the limits on the values of the symbols. So we're still on deadline 8. We got 11 rounds left. I think I might farm up a few more rounds for this deadline because I do want to try and push these as high as I can. I was wondering if you were going to go live today. You can't watch the stream? You have homework to do? No worries, no worries. Go ahead and do your homework, homie. Schoolwork and homework is definitely more important than my stream. See you later. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. Oh my god, 11 rounds left? It's an illusion. Don't believe it. You were wondering if I was gonna go live today? Yeah, I kind of had to, like, get some things in order. I actually wanted to eat first before the stream, so that's a big thing. Which, I made spicy nudes, and I cleaned up a little bit. You know, I did some of the necessary human stuff. But yes, we are back. We have almost 300 free spins, and we're almost up to 1,000 picture stacks. Honestly, fucking crazy. And we're about to pass E600 as the total on the top left. So yeah, we're just gonna keep on doing what we've been doing. You know, ancient coin, mushroom stacking with divine soup. Same setup, same gig, same shtick. Let's get at it. Don't forget we banned clocks last night. Well, you may have banned clocks, but that was last night also. And that was also before I found out that we could go past E308 on the symbols without breaking the game. So I might be bringing them back a little bit, but not excessively. Although I do want to pass E750 on the symbols because I want to get higher than that guy on the Reddit post that had a picture of his symbols going to E760. I can't understand why the above and below pattern better than the eye pattern. I mean, it's not really, but if you're doing like a 999 build with Sacred Charms, getting you can be you have the chance to force 999s, so you can control you can control how far the above and below patterns go. As opposed to like the eye pattern with the eye jar and the paridula, you have to just rely on consistently maintaining 3 stacks and getting eye patterns, which is kind of rough because all 4 corners need to be different patterns, as well as the center one need to be different symbols. So if you get unlucky, then you don't actually trigger the eye, which makes the above and below pattern more consistently stacking than the eye pattern does, even though it does stack all of them. And plus with this build, with the 999 build, once you get the Eye of God, if you have the Ophanim wheels, it stores jackpots, so you can get infinite jackpots. And the eye pattern is always going to be triggered within the jackpot, so you'll always be able to benefit from the value of the 999s that you've stacked up with the Eye of God. So I think this build is going to be better, especially going in the long run. Mainly because I have more control over it. As always, chat, don't forget to like the stream while you're here. That is true. The more likes you put on the stream, the more the algorithm pushes through. No problem. If you ever have questions about the game, and I'm able to answer them, I will definitely do my best. But yeah, I definitely feel like this is the run for the E999 finally. Which, if we do hit it, I'm pretty sure we can go even farther. But I don't know how far I want to go if I do end up hitting E999, because, like, the world record is 16,000, right? E16,000 or something, so I've heard. So, potentially. But that would take so long, I feel like. But maybe it won't take as long as I think once we're done with the setup and everything and we get going. Also, we just hit 1,000 stacks on the pictures. Got him. Alright, time to start zooming. Here we go. Oh, that's a lot of tickets. Let's go. Also, we passed 217,000 tickets without taking any red phone calls for doubling. By the way, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody's Sunday going? If it is still Sunday for you. Also, we just passed E600. Holy shit. Still have a lot. Yeah, I also need to do my laundry today. Not too bad. I watched a bit of an NSIM video while I was eating my noodles. And honestly, it felt kind of good to, like, clean up a little bit. So I'm glad I, like, forced myself to do that before streaming. Or before starting the stream, I guess. Other than that, it's a pretty lazy day for me. Oh my god, that's almost all tickets except for 3 spots. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? As it should. Feels nice having a clean space. Yeah. Feels less stressful, I guess. Oh shit. If I am going to aim for, like, I don't know, E600 or E800, I guess. Maybe even E1000 we can aim for today. Then I am gonna need to get a lot more clocks. Which is part of the grind. So sometimes I will be skipping the coins to take the clocks and get those extra rounds just temporarily. Which is fine because we still get all of the benefits from the stacking of the mushroom. still maintaining 38 stacks on the coin. I did do some off-camera grinding just a little bit earlier today, which is probably why we seem so much higher than we were when we left off last night. But I only did like maybe like 10 or 15 rounds off camera, so I wanted to stop before we hit 1,000 on the picture stacks so I could share it with the stream and you guys. Also because, like, I didn't know how far I could push this build without glitching it out, and I kind of wanted to get the glitch out on camera if it does glitch out. Or I guess on recording. 606. We're spinning. You spin me round, right, round, right, round. Isn't that how the song goes or something like that? I think I might not stream tomorrow because I do want to plan on setting up my Twitch again. And I do have to do a lot of editing. But I don't really know how much editing I'm gonna do on these kind of videos because, like, yeah, I could just, like, put it in an intro and upload the VOD as is. But that's the same as the live stream, and a lot of people don't want to hear me yapping, or, you know, a lot of people don't want to see all the cigarette re-rolling. Oh, damn, how does the infinite spins combo work? Well, in the title, I put infinite spins, and in parentheses, I put kind of. Because basically, if you have the nuke button, and you have the ancient coin, yes, it has a 15% chance of discarding after the third use. But if you keep on stacking them up, if you get lucky enough, you can literally go for, like, a round will take, like, maybe 30 or 40 spins before it breaks. So I've had coins that have stayed for, like, 40 or 50 spins, which I did in the last stream yesterday. And I've also had coins that have busted after like 3 or 4 uses. So it's kind of like a give or take. But you can definitely, if you get extremely lucky, you can go for hundreds of spins. But you gotta think about it like a coin flip, right? Or I guess a dice roll. So as long as you're beating the 15% odds for it to destroy, you basically have an infinite coin. That gives you infinite amount of spins. Of course, it only really works with bells and clovers because of the battery, the AA batteries. Is the chance of breaking affected by horseshoe? No. Horseshoe just affects the things that trigger randomly, like the rosary. So it will go from 35% to 70%. But considering this is not a random trigger, it's a random percent chance. This is triggered by the red button, so it doesn't stack with the horseshoe, unfortunately, but it would be pretty cool. But then again, you wouldn't really want the 15% chance of discarding to double, because that'd be 30% chance, which would mean less odds that you actually keep the coin. That strat is insanely holy. Hell yeah, dude. It's definitely a strat for the ages. Strat of gods. But yeah, you can see right here, we have 8 spins left, and we've already done like 10 spins. So as long as we have the coin active, we can spin infinitely. And you can see right there, our coin just bursted. It just busted into blood, so we don't have it anymore. And all of our stacks went away, but that's okay because the stacks that you trigger on the coin actually stay on the charm itself. So even if it does burst, the next time we pick it up, it will still continue where it left off with 30 stacks. So as long as you keep on continuing to stack it, it can go infinitely. What's your bell percent? We are still at... Oh, wait, we're at 99.7% now. Ooh, almost at 100%. And we're past 1,000 clover... Or we're past 1,000 bell picture stacks. I wonder at what point do the rest of these three get to 0 and we get to like 99.9%? Or maybe it actually does go up to 100%, which would be pretty cool. But I'm not really expecting it to go 100%. Because these are still white numbers, and it's not a true 0% until it turns red. And I think the only way to do that is to half the chances with the red phone calls, which we will never take because we're on a holy build right now. Or if you get like expired meds, which would not be great because that makes the highest value symbol turn to 0. And considering our highest value is now at E600, we don't really want that to happen. Which, honestly, is fucking crazy. E600 on the value of a symbol is nuts. Has anyone gotten a true 100%? Not that I've seen, but I'm sure it's possible some way. Hey, what's up, Primordial? I was wondering for lowish clover tickets like this run, does the wallet and the crane still relevant at this point? Yeah, the wallet and the crane is still relevant because that's more multipliers. And the only other way to get multipliers is to get like the pentacle, which is only 1 stack of multiplier per round, which is kind of, or per spin, sorry, which is kind of like not even worth it. So for these low ticket rounds, I'm basically just stacking the capitalist with the symbol modifier to get tickets to maximize my ticket output. But once we're done with like the setup, we will be getting the clover pot, which will basically skyrocket our tickets. So we're trying to maximize the amount of tickets that we get during the setup. And that way we can kind of like jumpstart our multipliers in a way. But yes, I always will think that the wallet and the CloverPit are definitely worth it. Even if you don't have a lot of tickets, still probably more worth it than getting the pentacle. Because you can always find ways to like get more tickets, right? But you can't really gain more stacks on the pinnacle at a faster rate because it is like a fixed rate. You use CloverPit with pot? Yeah. And we're only on deadline 8 right now, so we've got a lot of rounds to go, or a lot of deadlines that will basically skyrocket the amount of tickets that we have. Just make sure to stay below the 64-bit max. Yeah. That is something that I need to watch out for. There is a few parameters that I have to stay within in order to not bug out the game. Nice, dude. Also, the Bible and the Rosary have been super fucking clutch during this setup phase. I don't know how many 666s we've like negated because of that, but it's a lot. It's got to be within like the hundreds now, right? At this point. 15% left. Let's go smoking. Don't need the battery. There it is. Okay. I do need to farm some more rounds at some point, but not quite yet. Also, you could see right here that we have 31 triggers of the coin now, and it's a fresh coin. Have the devs fixed the slow lag when you reach like 14 KE? I have not reached nearly that high yet, so I have no idea. I have not experienced that. Honestly, I wasn't even aware that there was lag around 14 KE. It's kind of wild. It seems like there's quite a few bugs in the game that are like somewhat game breaking. So I really do hope that they fix that. And obviously I could keep pressing the button to get more stacks on my jar, but to make this kind of like a little faster, I guess, I'm only stopping at 8 and just using a whole bunch of my coin rounds. Otherwise, we have like 5-minute spins, right? From getting like 40 to 50 jar stacks. 1018 bell pictures? Yeah. 1020. I told you, this build is insane. The infinite deadline is real. Also, is the game volume, like, okay for you guys? Or is it a little bit too low? Should I turn it up? Do you want to hear more of it? To be fair, when your system is working with numbers... with number orders of magnitude higher than anything we can imagine, stuff is bound to break in code. True, true. I'm always curious to wonder, like, how people that make games like this, how they don't have enough intelligence to, like, push their game to the limit and actually break them. Because I assume they, like, did a whole bunch of testing, right? Audio is fine the way it is. Awesome, awesome. Still at 8 spins. And right now I'm literally just hoping that my coin does break because I don't want to press the button for more jar stacks. But I mean, if I have to in order to keep up the stacks on the coin, then I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Probably not too many playtesters. Interesting. That's why betas and early access is for playtesting. Yeah, and I mean, I did play the demo quite a bit for this, and I uploaded a few different videos. But I don't think any of my videos were, like, game breaking. I think they were more just, like, limit pushing of how high you could get the coin value. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? 780161000000571. Also, this full version. So I would guess some limitations harder to find in those variations. True. I will admit, though, I love seeing coins that are, like, from the gods, though, that stay for long periods of time. Anybody counting the spins that we've done so far on this round? I want to say at this point it's like 20, right? 20, 25? Surely the coin's gotta break eventually, right? I mean, just how lucky can we actually get? Jesus. Well. We started at like 35, 34, 35 stacks on the coin. And we pressed it 10 times, so that's 5 more, so that's 40, and we're down to 15. 14 now. Probably will have to press it again just to keep the stacks up. Yo, what's up, Lucky Shaw? Damn. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay, nice. The coin did break right there. That's pretty good. Still 99, almost at 100k multiplier already without even doubling our tickets from any red phone calls. Kind of fucking crazy. Popping off at the speed of light. Turning into Sonic, going Super Saiyan. Are you using a speed hack? It's not a speed hack, it's a speed mod. But yeah, it just makes the game run a little bit faster. That's all. But you can still unlock everything. It's still the base game. So you can still unlock cards, you can unlock like all the achievements in Steam, you can unlock all the charms that you get. You can get cards as well, card packs. So yeah, the only thing that's different about it is it runs a little bit faster, so it doesn't take ages to, you know, complete these jackpot spins. Otherwise, I'd be here for like months trying to do this kind of build. Lies. Don't you lie. You're lying. No, you lie. Yo, what's up, AJ? Welcome back to the stream. The stream of insanity and madness. Where I push the limits that no one else dares to. You wanna know something funny? I actually watched Michael Soub's video last night of him doing a run starting off with 30 charm slots, which is an actual hack for the game. And I commented underneath trying to be like a little bit snarky. And I was like, oh, so it's not a legit run. Gotcha. Great video though. I'd love to see you try and make it to E999. Like coins. And he responded under that and he's like, he said, nah, dude, that's all you, with like a crying face. What's the best personal record you have? The best personal record I have is... Actually, we're about to pass my personal record on the Illuminati build video that I did. I got to E655. So we're literally about to pass it. Like, any round now. Which is crazy. Honestly, I love that you are breaking the game in different ways. Hey, did you say Michael Soub? Yeah. Because he recently put out a video where he did like... He started the game with 30 fucking charm spots and I was like, oh. So it's not legit. But it was pretty good. I wonder what the Illuminati build would be with the sacred charms. I'm not really sure. Yo, what's up, Aphoriston? Getting close to E666? Yeah, we love insanity. Fuck yeah. Okay, so I gotta reset this guy now. We kept the Bible. Yo ho ho, okay. I'll let... Everybody look away. Everybody look away. Alez... E999. When? Soon. We are, believe it or not, we are just now, getting halfway through phase 1, which is one of the setup phases. Phase 1 out of 3. Is that a mod? If so, what's it called? It's a speed mod only. It doesn't really change the game at all. It just makes it run faster. and you can find it on Nexus Mods. I don't really know what the mod name is called, but I know it's like from a Russian guy, I think. Insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over again, expecting things to change. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we are doing the first part of that, but we're actually... I mean, I don't expect things to change, but they are changing. So it's like half Insanity, right? They're climbing the wall. He even said there's plenty of rooms for like 100 charm slots. Oh, really? Damn. At this rate, he'll get E999 before the deadline ends. Maybe. I'm not concerned you're not gonna make the deadline. I mean, it's gonna be rough. Let's see, did we get everything? We got the coin back. Yep. Honestly, I don't think we can even make 250. We're not even close to 250,000. We're only at 640. Can we use cheat engine for the speed hack? I don't know. I've never used cheat engine before. But this is a mod from Nexus Mods. Which, if you're interested in installing it, there's plenty of YouTube videos that will guide you on how to install mods like this. You just have to replace the game that the video is telling you about with the one that you want. It's pretty much the same thing. Surely the tapes will help us. We still pick up tapes? Yeah, of course we still pick up tapes. The mod is called Speed Limits Off. Alright, there you go. I had no idea what it was called. I completely forgot. Also, our coin already busted. Fucking... Damn. That was a weak-ass coin. The fuck? Nexus mods are not cheat engine? True. Nexus mods are basically enhancement mods, not like hack mods, right? Two different things. One of them makes it so the game is less tedious, and the other one makes it so the game is extremely easy. Yeah, no problem. Damn, I missed a 999 bell picture counter. Did it turn any color? Nope. It did not. Not for 666, not for 999. Both numbers stayed white. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Mods alter the game a little. Yeah. Hacks make the game for easy like little baby modes. Yo, what's up 36 Chambers? What up, what up? I think you don't get the dopamine anymore for this game? What do you mean? I'm still addicted to this game because it does give me dopamine. I am a dopamine addict. I just kind of am not really paying attention to the game right now because I'm having more fun talking to you guys. I guess you could say I love chat a little bit more than I love gambling. Am I right? Aha. It's like a devil's circle? Yeah. Or a pentacle, if you will. Ah. I need another coin. Although I do wish there was some way to, like, auto-grab cigarettes until you find the item that you want. Or maybe just, like, take off the fact that, like, take off the little animation of buying the cigarettes on the right side of the screen. Make it more like crowbars when you take them, which you can take them really fast and there's no animation. So it makes rolling a little bit faster if you're just going for crowbars. But we need to get that with the cigarettes. Remove the animation for the cigarettes. Wait, what are we at? 8 rounds left? 76 out of 83? Oh, okay. Will you take a gamble with us too. We're trying to eat you. You can try and eat me all you want. It ain't gonna happen. Imagine CloverPit secret ending. You die of lung cancer due to too many cigarette rerolls. That'd be pretty funny. Your run just ends, and you just like, after you take one too many, you just like keel over on the floor, and it pans upward. The camera rises, looking down at you, at your dead body on the floor. So when we advance to the next deadline, we do this again, or skip and get Holy Phone. When we advance to the next deadline, we probably won't stack the symbols anymore, because then I need to focus on stacking above and below, so I do need to end on a 666. That way the next deadline, the phone, I can get a red phone call and skip that deadline and get the Holy Phone and start stacking with my permanent setup. So yes, you are correct. Whoa, 3 symbols at 000 or 00, yeah. That is, oh, my coin. That is at the 1000 picture mark. I think that happens. But again, I don't think that these are like true 000s because they're still white and not red. Also, E650. Didn't we just pass E600 like 15 minutes ago? Next time, maybe you can try Billionaire, but I think that's not give you more dopamine than CloverPit. I've played Billionaire before. I don't know if I've made any videos on it, but I did really enjoy Billionaire. There's a lot of different strategies that I used. I think one of my favorite strategies is probably the bank strategy, where you like get a pin that whenever you hit it from below, it makes a coin go up into the air, and then if you put the bank right below it, you can basically like put 2 pins on either side of the bank on top of it, and then put 2 pinballs right below those next to the bank. So every time your ball hits one of those pins, it hits the coin generating pin, and then the coin goes straight into the bank. That was crazy. Does the count go above E999? What do you mean? The total coin number? Yes, it does. They might like 0.00001% for the people that like math. Push limits 0 plus 0 or 0 plus %. Yeah. You got E plus 1143 and then left. Nice. What kind of build did you do for that one? Math. Math. I said math. Freeze over there trying to twist my words. Maybe it's my accent, which I don't even know what my accent is. It's definitely not from the place that I'm at right now. Oh, the Bible, but it broke. The Bible sacrificed its life for us. Jesse. You're from Jersey? No, I am not from Jersey. I am in Texas. Isn't that crazy? I don't even sound like a Texan. Which, honestly, thank God I don't sound like a Texan. I think I would hate myself if I sounded like a Texan. I'm not a big fan of the Texan accent. I ran lemons with a build similar to yours, but I used fake coin with the horseshoe. Okay. Did you have like holy sacred charms, or did you use the devil phone? No, I rolled past a Bible. Fuck. Bible. I think we might be getting to the point where I need to take clocks. Perfect. Holy fuck. You showed up before I even said the word. That's insane. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing that. You predicted 7 rounds left. It's about to go up to like 11. Let's hope that we get lucky with some batteries. So we can trigger it 3 times and just like burst it. Although we could just like save it, only trigger it twice. And then use the Virago to reset it. Howdy. Hello, hello. Was the fake coin worth it? I feel like the fake coin is not as good as the ancient coin because you don't really have any control over when the fake coin triggers, right? No, I use a double phone in red calls. Last deadline I jumped from 890 to 1140. How did you do that? Last deadline, I mean, obviously you didn't like double your coins, because that would not push you that far ahead in one deadline. Okay, looks like we'll be able to reset the clock with the Virago. That's pretty good. Unless we push it here, which we won't because we only have 2 rounds left. How much is the bells now? Bells are at like fucking E640 or some shit. I think they're like maybe 20 exponents behind our total number. I walked away. I didn't hear where he was from. Texas. I am from Texas. Oh, they're only 15 exponents away from the total number at the top left. Okay. I'll take it. Reset the clock. Let's get a few more rounds here. Let's also pick up another fucking clock. Okay. Sure, I guess. Interesting. He said he had an Irish Italian. Yeah, I am Irish and Italian. You sit on a throne of lies? No. What do you mean? This build is even better than mine? Or than yours? Is it? I just rolled clocks and tapes. I had obsessive on every charm. Oh, so you didn't just like... Oh, okay, I see. So you actually did spin. I was thinking that you like got to the last deadline at E890 and then in one fell swoop you went from 890 to 1140. I was like, what the hell, dude? You can't cook? That's true. I cannot cook. I don't know how to cook at all. If you're from Texas, cook up some juicy ribs or chili right now. Yo, nah. This is gonna burst our clock. That's fine because we have another one in the back. 48 lurkers, 11 likes. We can do better than that. Chat, let's flood the stream with likes. Yes, please. Also, if you haven't subbed to my channel, go ahead and do that right now because that'll tell you every single time that I'm live. And that way you get notified of all my insane shenanigans. Also, the more likes on this, the more likely it is to push it through the algorithm, which we get more people in. And considering we're getting to the point where we're getting like crazy high numbers. By the way, this is a new record for me, E665. That's 10 more exponents than my previous record with the Illuminati build, which is fucking crazy. I prefer diamond just because I look more beauty than any other symbol. Yeah, diamonds are pretty good. Although I did have a huge streak with 7s. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos, but like the first like 5 of my videos were 7s symbol builds. A coin. There's that one. Okay, that's 16 out of 17. What are we missing? Nothing. We just gotta go here and then discard this for the clock. 18 out of 16. Not too bad. 15 rounds left. We are climbing still. Also, E666. Yo. Maybe you'll break this game with symbols. Honestly, I'm trying to push for that. But, I mean... if there really is no limit to the symbols value, then we could be here for a while. Although we are climbing pretty fast. Like 7's more than diamonds, because sweet. Gotta make it more interesting. I will not wrestle a prairie dog. Those things are like demons. I think you might be the GOAT of this game. You're like the Dr. Spectre of CloverPit. I've had so many people tell me that, and it's kind of crazy that you say that because I recently just like watched a Dr. Spectre video of him playing Balatro with like a live crowd behind him and like video announcers, and that shit was crazy. He was going to like mock speed without speed hacks. Almost like he had a build in his mind that he wanted to pull off, and he knew exactly what to go for. But thank you, man. That's a huge compliment. But I honestly don't think that I'm that smart. I mean, that guy's like way smarter than me. I'm curious how far you can push this with a 999 run. We're about to find out. I'm setting up to where I can get that. Okay, that's gonna break the clock. That's fine. I just wonder how that machine not gonna break from the repetition. The machine may not break, but yesterday I did go a little bit overboard, and I had a temporary burn on my monitor from the screen for like 10 minutes. And I think that was after I got like 50 jar stacks and had like 51 fucking jackpots in a single spin at the end. I see wow, I can't even speak. I see CloverPit videos where they type in the title that they have infinite money CloverPit runs, but when I click the video, they're at E93 and barely can't even finish the run with 2 deadlines. I see that a lot, and that's one of the things that like frustrates me. Because that's like the ultimate clickbait. Like, surely they've done research and they purposely title that their videos just to like clickbait. But it kind of gets to me a little bit because people like me that actually push the limits like this, my videos are true if I title them like that. But I mean, I guess, you know, clickbait means that they get more revenue, so on one side I understand it, but on the other side I wish that YouTubers were more truthful with their titles, you know? New world record? Yeah, like, I'm not trying to diss Insim or anything, but I mean, the last CloverPit video he put out, he was like, we got the highest score ever in CloverPit and broke the game. And he was only at like, maybe like E15 or E like 20. I was like, what, dude? What is that? Okay. Sure, yeah. Maybe he got the highest, maybe he meant he got the highest that he's ever gotten. Which, again, incorrectly worded, but it is what it is. I still like, you know, all his videos. And he's still like one of my top tier YouTubers. I recently saw a video that said they had 30 charm. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I think it was Michael Soub's video that I watched last night where he said he had 30 charms, but he was actually just running like an actual hacked version of CloverPit where he started off with 30 charm spaces. And I commented under that video and I was like, oh, so it's not a legit run. Nice video though. Get out of here. And then I said, I'd love to see you try and go for E999 and the total coins. And he replied under my comment and he was like, nah, bro, that's all you. You're crazy. It was hacked even? Yeah. It was. And he didn't say it was hacked until like halfway through the video, so I mean, unless you actually watch the whole video, you can't really have any way of knowing that. Although I will say I didn't watch the whole video, I kind of just like 2x'd it. But it was pretty cool to see like that many charm spaces. Oh, this might be a god Jimbo. Casual gamers, that's what I'm saying, dude. I recorded a bit of my run when I was at like E890 with all my charms flashing blue. That's crazy. Yeah, he did say it in like the first few minutes that it was a mod for more charm space, but he goes into further depth about halfway into his video saying that it was actually like a hacked version, like a hacked mod. Which is different from like the speed mod that I have, because it doesn't change the game at all. It just makes it a little faster. As opposed to like that mod actually changed the game to make it easier. Nothing against him though. I mean, some people don't like to do this much grinding, which I get it. It's still a pretty cool video to watch. But yeah, he's a pretty good content creator. I enjoy watching his videos. Nothing wrong with casual gamers, just be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with people that want to just like play the game to make fun videos or anything, you know? Just don't make it seem like that you didn't increase your odds of having fun with a different version of the game, you know? There wouldn't be a legit way to get 30 charm spaces in vanilla? No, you can only get, which I have right now, you can only get 17 charm spaces capped out as a denominator. But you can get like the megaphone and the nuke in here, and then it would be like 19 out of 15. And then if you have the holy phone, you can actually get all those. So I think it either goes up to like 30 or 33 charms that you can have on the table at once, but the max charm space is maxed out at 17. I casually game myself up. People say infinity can be bigger if they say infinity in 1. True. We already know the voids don't complement each other. Yeah. So it would be 30 out of 17. It would be 30 out of 17 if you didn't have the nuke or the megaphone, which both take away 1 max charm space. So you can see right here it says 15 out of 17. If I equip the nuke, it goes down to 16 out of 16. Which is why you want to get the max amount. And this is what I plan to do. I plan to get the max amount, and then whenever I have like 17 out of 17 charms, I do want to put the megaphone in the Virago. That way when I discard it from the drawer, it goes on to here and overcaps the charm space. Well. He also said 30 was the hard cap, so cardboard house in the house would not help him. Oh, did he? I love that for some YouTubers, their infinite is what I'm trying to get in deadline 3, because I can get E20 by deadline 4 somewhat in 2 out of 5 runs. That's crazy. Honestly, I think the most I've gotten is like maybe E200 or something by deadline 5 or 6. But that was a crazy, crazy run. We don't need to reset this one. I'm looking for a coin. I learned the Virago trick and stuff from your one video and got insane one spin memory card run. Damn. Those are the kind of comments that make me like happy that like the way that I figure stuff out, people can actually watch my videos and replicate that, and they can also do these kind of runs by like learning new tech, which means I'm contributing to the knowledge of the universe, which is good. So you can get charms from 999 phone and get 30 out of 17? Yeah. Technically, yes, you can. Not technically. The answer is yes. Shoot me in the leg if I'm wrong, but I'm starting to think you can do more types of strategies than in Balatro in a rogue perspective. True. Yo, what's up, Laro? Is that 1068 bells? It's 1072. Yes, it sure is. We have been on... This is deadline 8, by the way. We're on deadline 8. There it is, if you don't believe me. Bell's almost up to 666. Oh, shit. So there are 10 holy charms. So the max would be 17 plus 10. The plus 2 is from Void. I remember 29 out of 17, no phone new. Oh, I wasn't sure how many. I mean, I know there was a lot, but I haven't really counted the amount of holy charms. Where do you get the speed mod from? Because I was getting bored of how long spins take. You get it from Nexus mods. Deadline 8, casual E676. Just a casual. Let's go, dude. The fucking book. The Bible. If the game Dice a Million get their full game released, will you play it? Maybe. Just came to your live while playing? Bro, you're insane. Yo, thank you, thank you. I always love when people come into my live stream for the first time and they see like the insanity going on and they're like, dude, you're fucking crazy, you're insane. That's like one of the best things that I can hear because that's like what I try and aim for. Especially when I'm breaking games like this. I want people to call me insane. Lemon, there was a lemon, I saw it, yep. I'll play it in fall. A Leon the Lemon. Dice a Million, maybe. I do feel like I'm kind of reaching the limits at what I can... or what I'm enjoying doing in CloverPit, so, I mean, there might not be that many more CloverPit videos that I can make. Which means a new game. From the amount of CloverPit clickbaits happening in YouTube as we've discussed, they're not wrong, yeah. Have you seen Ball X Pit? Yes, I have. I actually have it, and I've been playing it a little bit. I actually did, like half of a stream a couple days ago of it. So I do plan on streaming that sometime pretty soon. My best run is only E plus 21, but E680, holy shit. Well, not Pokemon ZA shinies. It's like you sneeze too hard and a shiny shows up. It ruins the run. I've seen a lot of hate on Pokemon ZA. Can you shop us your charms? Oh, show us my charms? Just hurry up and get E999 and switch to Ball X Pit. Potentially. I'll show you my charms here in a minute. Is this Warren Buffett situation? I don't know. Maybe? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it's like that in modern Pokemon games. Yeah, I see a lot of repetition, like it's the same game, just like maybe a little bit less straight lined, you know? As in like design wise. So basically, let me get the coin and then I'll show you everything that is working how it is right now. But the ancient coin is definitely like the core part of the infinite-ish spins. The reason I say infinite-ish is because it only is infinite as long as you have the coin. And you can get extremely lucky or you can get extremely unlucky. So let me show you what I mean. So you can see right here the ancient coin. For every round, 15% chance of discarding this charm after the third use. So with the nuke button, I'm actually getting 2 uses. And you can see right here that it has 14 stacks on it already. Because every time it breaks, it actually keeps the stacks that you have on it until the next time you pick it up from the shop. So they carry over. So as long as you are rolling positive and defeating, like if you're winning the 15% chance and it doesn't break, you could literally stack this up as many times with AA batteries or with like the electrician, any way you can get batteries on symbols. You can stack it up and just keep on rolling and rolling infinitely as long as you have it. But you can sometimes get unlucky and have it break after like 4 or 5 tries, which I've definitely had. So we basically have the Bible and the Rosary, so we can prevent our coin loss up in the top left. And we have the very big mushroom, as well as the vine soup for stacking patterns, or stacking the symbols value twice as fast as you would only getting the very big mushroom. We have the bell picture, and we have the piss jar right here, so we get more chances of seeing bells and more overall triggers. We have the house as well, you know, giving us more charm space. We have the fortune teller over here to increase these slightly gradually while we're grinding this. We have the CloverPit and the wallet for the multipliers from our tickets. We have Raging Capitalist and the iron for double, or I guess for more chances of ticket generation. We also have the evil deal, which doubles the symbols and the patterns multiplier. And we have the cat food up here for 2 more spins per round, and that's pretty much how everything works. Is this the start of the Golden Knob Challenge luck, or is there a winning strategy? I mean, I do have my Golden Knob run up from, like, the start of that run, but it did take me a few attempts with the card to get it. And it's kind of just, like, basically luck at first, so you want to aim for, like, you know, luck charms that give you plus luck. And if you have the Hamza, as well as... if you have the Hamza, as well as the red shiny rock, and the disc B, which gives +7 luck on every 7th spin, you can kind of correlate those and time them up to where you get a guaranteed jackpot on the 7th spin. So it's a really good strategy to like kind of get a run going if you're going for that kind of thing. This is not the thing though. The golden run. This is not the golden knob run. We're actually running the memory card for more phone abilities, so the phone abilities trigger 1 more time. ZA seems like the worst I've seen by far. Simulation. Oh, Warren Buffett simulation. I still don't know what that means. It's kind of infinite spins, right? Yeah, it's infinite spins as long as you have good RNG and you don't lose the ancient coin. And because we're using the nuke as well, every time we see a battery, it charges up the ancient coin and we get 2 more procs on it, so we're just infinitely stacking. Which I don't want to stack it too much in 1 round, and I actually hope that it breaks early on right now because I don't want to go over like a certain amount of jar stacks, because then it would take forever for these rounds to, like, these spins to go by, right? Huh, I thought the symbol value would have bugged out the same way the patterns value do. Yeah, I also thought that as well. But it seems to not be that case. Which is fine. It's actually more than fine because now I can actually do more value stacking on the symbols. See, it just broke, so now we're gonna use the rest of our spins here. Do you think the battery needs a buff? Or is just fine for 5%? He makes millions every day. I only make millions in in CloverPit. Unfortunately, this is not real life. I wish I made millions every day, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. I do wish that there was better percentages for the battery, but having the electrician being capped at 5%, I think is probably the best choice. Maybe the best decision after all. But you can still get, like, this is why I opted for a Clover or Bell run for this kind of stuff. Because you can get AA batteries, which is 1% more. And plus, there's a Holy Charm that gives another 5% chance for Clovers and Bells to have batteries. So with that one and AA batteries, it's 11%. And those are non-degradable, so they don't, like, destroy after a certain amount of rounds. What's the max for symbols before the game breaks? I have not discovered that yet. That is one of the things I'm trying to find out right now in this build. Which we may find it sooner. We may find out that there's no cap. But it's not the same as patterns, because patterns bug out at E308. And even if it was like double what the patterns bugged out at, I mean, we're still past it, because that would be 616. And considering we're almost at E675. And he's back at it. I am back at it. Back at it again with the spins. You found the patterns max and tickets max? Yeah, I did. Although I don't think I was the first one to find them. I just think I was the first one to make a video, like, of it happening. Which technically makes me the first one to find them on YouTube, though. 99.7 is the max luck for every symbol. I think you can possibly get 100% if you take red phone calls and half the values of every other symbol you don't want. But then again, I mean, there's only an option to have bells and clovers, so you would have to do halving of these one time. Which I guess it would be worth it, considering you can just choose normal phone call options to get more chances for a single symbol. And you can always get, like, you know, a lot of stacks on the pictures. I remember they had to do an Infinan update for Balatro. Oh, for Balatro, because so many people broke the counter. Interesting. Maybe they'll actually do that with this game. But we are quickly approaching the... Also, our number up here is 5.6666. We're quickly approaching the picture that I was told about on Reddit, where the guy had E760 for the 7s multiplier. Which I believe this can at least go up to that amount. So maybe we'll see if they can go farther. What if you stay here until 999 so you won't reset the pictures? How is it so fast? I have a speed mod downloaded from Nexus Mods, which only increases the speed of the game. It doesn't change any other factors, so you can still get, like, all the charms unlocked and all the achievements in Steam and everything. It's just the base game. It just runs a little bit faster to make these take less time. Okay, 10%. Probably need to reset that. Back at 19 rounds. Back at 20 rounds. There's 10E plus 80 atoms in the universe. That there is. I got limits to E1100. Don't worry. Oh, damn. E1100. So we got a long way to go if we're gonna hit that, which means it's clock time. For a minute, it's clock time. Fuck. That's fine. You technically don't need that one. That's all right. We can always roll for that at the end. It's not like we're running low on tickets or anything. One. Damn, we increasing the rounds? Sheesh, hell yeah. What exactly is the build here? We're basically just stacking the symbol value for now. And this is only phase 1 of like 3 phases that I have planned for this build. So we're basically using infinite rounds with the clock and infinite spins with the ancient coin as long as we have it. I think you'll be surprised when you'll take the phone call after stacking the mushroom for so long. What do you mean? I mean, it just makes them permanent, right? Like, there's no way 3xing it twice would make it go more than like 5 exponents above where they stay at, right? You could probably transition into the Sacred Charm build now and accelerate faster, though you will reach E999 in the deadline if you want to. True. Are you trying to get E999 before you get the white telephone? No. I'm not really trying to do that, but I mean, I do want to push the limits of this, although would probably be better if I went ahead and got the sacred phone calls sooner rather than later, because yeah, it would, I think we would transition a little bit faster. Excited to see how far we'll make it. I'm trying to go as far as I can before the game breaks. Which, this is the farthest I've gone so far. Maintaining within, like, the limits of the patterns and the tickets. So, this build has already, like, exceeded my expectations of what it could do. To infinity and beyond. Yes, yes. Can we get one more clock trigger? Yes, and that's gonna break it. Nice. Okay. This is way faster than the 7s build. My Illuminati 7s build, yeah. I think it's a lot faster because I'm not constantly rolling for, like, all of the depreciating charms. And I have a permanent way of finding batteries. Yeah, yeah. Don't need to roll. 25 rounds. Get back in it. 1,100 picture stacks. I watched the entire 10-hour video of him doing that, so I think I could say it is. Yeah. I mean, it's also faster because we have the 10x speed mod on, right? Yeah. That's basically one of the reasons why I opted for going for a Bells or Clovers run. Especially for this kind of build, so I don't have to juggle for Electrician. Makes it a little less of a hassle, you know? You watched the entire 10 hours? AJ, you telling me you didn't watch the entire 10-hour video? Shame. Good time killer at work? Hell yeah, dude. This build, I think, will be like fucking 2 or 3 10-hour videos. So I got a lot of editing ahead of me. Also, we're about to pass E700. Yes, dude, we're so close already, and we haven't even transitioned out of the first stage. The hell? Maybe I'm overdoing this a little bit. I can't even be on social media for 10 hours. I did a 12.5-hour stream yesterday of this game. Crazy, crazy. What are the next 2 phases for this build? The next phase is stacking the above and below pattern with stopping at like E300 or maybe E250 even, because I don't want to go too close and glitch this the board out, which if you go like at E308, then you will definitely bug your game out. So that's one of the boundaries I have to stay within. So that is the next phase after we're done stacking the symbol value. Where did the cherries come from? The 0.1% chance to see them. How are your spins being kept at 9 spins only without fake coin too? It's the ancient coin. The ancient coin is way better than the fake coin because you can trigger it, you can combine it with the nuke and get 2 extra spins per time you press a button. And as long as you roll positive on the 15% chance, then you will be able to like get infinite spins. So as long as you have the ancient coin, you have infinite spins. I still ask myself that. There are people that are able to use TikTok for 10 hours. I guess dopamine, same thing. Maybe. I need my coin to burst soon because my stacks are getting low. Also, the coin is kind of like the Pareidola. There it goes, it bursted. The coin is kind of like the Pareidola, where it keeps the multipliers and like all the stacks on the charm itself, so every time you get it back in the shop, it just picks up from where it left off. E308 is 21024 apparently. Interesting. Now only plus 200 left. Yeah. Honestly, I think I might just go on to the next phase when we get like 700 or 750 over here. Just to make it a little bit faster, you know? Which means the farming of the clocks was pretty unnecessary. But maybe, that's only maybe, I might decide to go even farther. Which would be crazy if I did this all the way to E999. AIP high level 10 gameplay for hell let loose. Hi, I'm doing the same build. Just happened onto your channel while watching animations. Hey, what's up, dude? That's really cool. You can stack a lot in one round. Yeah. Any particular reason you're not using the personal trainer? The personal trainer gives more repetitions, but we don't really want more repetitions right now because we're just trying to focus on stacking the value of our symbol. And considering the mushroom, or the very big mushroom, only triggers at the end of every spin, yes, having more repetitions would give us more stacks on our patterns with the fortune teller, and it would also give us more tickets. But that's like irrelevant right now and a little more time consuming if we had those. Also, it's less chances for batteries to appear by adding another modifier chance. If you make this a YouTube video, it'll probably go crazy. I'm definitely gonna make this a YouTube video. Surely instead of content creator, Mr. Beast will show up. Oh god, dude, that'd be crazy. Oh, so you're not using Midas Touch to stack the symbols? No, because after a while, Midas Touch kind of becomes irrelevant compared to stacking with the Big Mushroom and the Vine Soup. Which, by the way, the Vine Soup, yes, you can stack your patterns, you can double the value of patterns permanently with the Big Mushroom, but if you pair it with the Vine Soup, even though it says it doubles until the end of the round, every time your Big Mushroom triggers, if you go into the next round, yes, the Vine Soup triggers after the Big Mushroom, but the next round, when the Mushroom triggers, it actually overrides that and keeps the Vine Soup stacks. So the Vine Soup only doesn't work on the last spin, which we're getting so many spins, it's kind of like a really good trade-off, because it's not only doubling our values, it's quadrupling our values every time. So we kind of are just like stacking twice as fast as we would normally. Is the rosary really good? The rosary is just used as a backup precaution if the Bible breaks, so we don't lose our number in the top left. But all the progression disappears after the deadline finishes. It only disappears if you don't keep the phone call to double your symbols. Because if you do what I'm doing and have like a shit ton of rounds and you stack crazy high symbol values, you can take the phone call and it would make it permanent for the entire rest of the deadline. So the stacks will never fall off if you wait until you stack to take the phone call at the very end of the deadline, if that makes sense. So the Vine Soup was indeed a good call? Yeah, it was. Basically quadrupling the stacking speed, yeah. Been away for a little while, looks like I was right going to hit 999 before all the rounds are over. We could actually, yeah. Oh, so there's a glitch that keeps the stacks? I don't know if it's a glitch because, I mean, the glitch before... Okay, so the devs actually patched it, but there was a glitch where you could do the same thing, but instead of keeping the stacks, it would actually, like, exponentially increase the stacks. So you could go from, like, E20 if you took the phone with the Big Mushroom, and it would go up to, like, E60. But they patched that and made it to actually represent an actual doubling with the phone instead of, like, exponential. It's additive now. So that makes me think that it's meant to be in the game and it's not really like a glitch. Maybe it's a mechanic that people are meant to find out. Do you stream regularly? This is very entertaining. I stream whenever I get the chance to. But also I do need to take time in a couple days during the week to like not stream so that I can focus on editing and getting some more videos out. Otherwise, I'll just be infinitely streaming with no video releases, and I don't have an editor, so I have to edit all my videos. It is the trigger order since the soup is first. The big shroom is doubled that. The soup triggers after the big mushroom. So the big mushroom goes first and then the soup, which is why it's only irrelevant on the last spin. So it's the actual process of using the phone to do that. Keep the stacks. So you use the big mushroom and the soup in order to double or quadruple your value symbols for as long as you can have rounds left in a deadline, which you can always get more rounds by taking the clock, the weird clock, and music tapes. And once you're satisfied with where you're at with your symbols, you just come over to the phone and you find the double the value of your symbol that you want to stack, or if it's sevens, you'll find triple the value. And you take that before you go on to the next round, and it locks everything in, and that way it doesn't vanish. 15% left. We just need the coin, which I think is in here, right? Nope. It is not in there because we already used it. That's right. I feel like I'm talking at Mach speed. If I'm talking too fast, just, you know, tell me to slow the fuck down. The game takes away the doubling at the charm effects only. Yes. So like the painting with the abstract painting that doubles the values of the patterns, that does not stay. Even if you trigger a Baphomet after it, it still will not stay and it will like go away. I'm guessing we don't click the phone because 999, is that correct? No, we have a normal phone call, so we're trying to make our symbols value permanent. That's why we're not taking it until the end of the deadline. 7s will go crazy, but they're hard to set up. You know, people keep on saying they're hard to set up, but I find it quite easy to set them up. I don't know what it is, but like the first 5 videos that I put out, it actually like they were all 7s because that's just what like came to me. So it doesn't use the base value, it uses inflated value because the deadline hasn't finished. Yeah. Because it's doubling the value, so every time it doubles, it takes what doubled and it doubles that number instead of the base value. He didn't pick up the phone because he's stacking the bell base value with Big Mushroom and Soup until the end of the last round? Yeah. Oh yeah, hydration check, everybody. Hydration check, posture check as well if you're slumped over. Sit up, you shrimp. No problem. I'm happy to answer any questions that anybody has, as long as I can answer them correctly, you know? But if I can't answer a question or I don't know the answer to some question, I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it and pretend to know the answer. 23 stacks back on the coin. Okay. I always end up playing lemons. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I have not done a single fruit run yet. Not because I'm intentionally avoiding them. I just haven't really been pushed towards the fruit setup with my RNG and luck in the game, I guess. What is world record in CloverPit? In video form, the closest world record I've seen is probably like a girl that went from that time skipped from E22 to E13,700, which kind of is like invalidated for me because of the time skip. But in the CloverPit Discord, people have posted pictures of like E16K and stuff. My world record right now is the one you see at the top left, though. Like my personal record. Which previously it was E655 with my Illuminati build. Yo, what's up, Toss? E11,765 with interest and taking briefcases, yeah. Which, honestly, I'm starting to believe that every single high score has been done by taking interest in briefcases. Which, if that's the case, then that would make me the first person to actually reach one of those high scores without taking any briefcases. Yeah, briefcases are boring as fuck. Ticket modifier is important for pushing towards a symbol. Yeah, kind of. Because, I mean, the more tickets you have, the more multiplier you have, which increases the top left number. Interest for cowards, of course. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but yes. Wild. My coin is still active, which is kind of crazy, which means we're gonna have to press a button and get more jar stacks. Which means these spins are gonna take a little bit longer. Where's Flux? I think Flux abandoned my stream because he saw me taking the Vine Soup, which he hates very much. Yeah, Flux left after seeing the Vine Soup. Ah, typical. Possibly. I doubt that's the reason that he left, though. Maybe he's just been busy. I think he was doing like a toy drive, right? Briefcases can get to a setup that you don't even spin slots anymore, just phone calls, restock, and tickets for cigarettes. Yeah, and that is what makes it so goddamn boring for me, because there's no dopamine, and honestly, I don't want to watch anybody that's just gonna sit there and re-roll for briefcases to make every deadline. Like, where's the fun in that? There's like zero dopamine, and I don't know. I feel like that would just make me click off of the video extremely fast. True, yeah. But I mean, that's just my opinion, so other people may like that kind of stuff. It's just not for me. Imagine playing a game about slots without spinning the slots. Yeah. A few hours ready to watch? Yo, let's go, dude. Okay, our coin finally bursted. Let's go. Ales. Sorry, Isaac, I don't speak Spanish. I'm assuming that's Spanish, because I see Brazil in there. Something about my Illuminati build. If you had $1 million, would you rather give it up to your worst enemy or put it all on a single blackjack round, having the risk to lose it all? Man, fuck my worst enemy. They can die. My worst enemy, I would not give them anything. Spanish, Brazil. Is Brazil not Spanish? Portuguese? Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of uncultured, I guess, a little bit. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I had no knowledge. Yeah, blackjack definitely for sure. Lost that guy's sub. Aw, man. Deserved. You uncultured swine. Streamer uncultured. What other games do you play? I speak Portuguese and English. I was just trying to make him read my message. Oh, dude. Torture. Torturing the streamer. I do play other games, yeah. Although I've been kind of like fixated on this game for a bit. America's pretty big and every state is like a different country. My state is like 3 countries. The biggest state. So, Isaac, if you wouldn't mind translating for me, thank you very much. I understood Brazil and Illuminati build in one video. That's pretty much all I got. Takes me 20 hours to get from New York to Florida, and the differences are wild. Jesus. Yeah, 25 hours on a flight. Feels tiny now in Austria. As a person that lives in Alaska, you mean the second biggest state? Is Alaska bigger than Texas? I am geographically challenged. Geography is not my strong suit at all. Don't worry. Meanwhile, in Europe, you take a car for 5 hours and pass 6 countries. Damn. Alaska is bigger? Oh. Oh, that's 25 hours driving? Oh, damn. You lived there for 4 years? So is like all of Alaska super cold and shit? Or is there like parts of Alaska that's not like that? E707 on the bells, okay. I swear I'm almost done with phase 1, guys. I promise. Bruh. Alaska's a third of the entire US landmass? God damn. See, that's what I mean when I say I'm geographically challenged. Like, I don't know, like, half of where the states are. I'm directionally challenged as well. Even if you pointed me north, I couldn't tell you that it's north in front of me. For a large time of the year, it's cold. Anchorage. You need 14 hours to cross Italy? Wow. Thank you for the translation. I appreciate it. Winter starts in October. You helped me understand the game. By the way, I have 59.9 hours of this game. Yo, nice, dude. Last time I checked was last night at the start of my 12-hour stream where I had like 112 hours in this game so far, which is fucking wild. Chat, where's everybody from? Been watching your vids for a few days and you generally deserve a blow up. Yo, thank you so much. That's like one of the best things to hear. People that watch my vids and actually believe that I deserve a blow up, because I'm so harsh on myself, like, I don't know. To me, I feel like I'm not worth watching, but I really am, like, astounded that people are opposite of myself. Can't wait for the All I Want for Christmas Is You song to completely kill my ears. Oh, God. Hello from Italy? Germany? Nice. France? Okay. Greetings from Austria, Sweden, Finland. Damn, Taiwan? Holy shit. Very, very famous in the entire world. What the fuck? I'm speechless. That's crazy. Every country is represented in here. I am Snow Mexican in many senses. Spain, Ales, nice. Yes, dude, the Bible saved me again. Nice. If my English is not 100%, I don't know. Just dumb? No, dude, you're fine. You don't have to speak 100% English, man. As long as I can, like, understand the gist of the message, I mean, I'm a pretty smart guy, so I think I can figure out what you're trying to talk about. Hi from Indonesia? Yo! What is up? Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You're from the Netherlands? Does that mean you live near Insim? When I was living in Alaska, I would get about 6 hours of sunlight a day, which means I would go into work and it would be dark, and I would leave work and it would be dark. I mean, I like darkness, but, like, I don't know. That seems a little bit wild. Do you speed up the game with Cheat Engine? No, not Cheat Engine. This is a speed mod from Nexus Mods. But it's still the base game and everything. This chat is worldwide. Yo, call me Mr. Worldwide. Pitbull. By the way, love you so much. It's so fun watching you gamble. I didn't even know before I saw your videos that you could ruin the game like that. Keyword E999. Oh, for real? Yo, hello from the UK. Let's go, dude. Alles. Same in Sweden during winter. But, like, people use it as swear word. Oh, God. definitely don't want to say that. What's up, Wicked? How's it going? Out on vacation? About to go to Halloween Horror Nights? Oh, damn. I could never do Halloween Horror Nights. That's, yikes. That's probably too much for me. Met some Dutch friends that call themselves that. Is that normal? The coolest part about summer in Alaska is watching the sunset and then wrap around the rise again. Oh, shit. Doesn't Alaska have 24-hour darkness for a while? Oh, fuck, dude. 24-hour darkness? Maybe I'd like that. Yo, Lupic with the 250. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. W dono, that's what I'm saying. Keep it up. Yo, I will keep it up as long as I can. Which, honestly, I am super, super hard on, like, my mind and my body. I literally go until I, like, pass out sometimes, which is not good. But the grind don't stop, so why should I? Am I right? Thank you so much. That's so generous and nice of you. You love horror stuff? Tell us you've been to Germany a few times? Yo! That's way far north when that happens? You're still doing mortuary assistant on Halloween? Fuck no, dude. Hell no. I've seen some gameplay of that. Nuh-uh. You could never get me to play mortuary assistant. Most of us drink Corona. Corona time. Alaska has 24-hour daylight, not darkness? Oh. I would hate Alaska then. Not only because of the cold, but also because of the 24-hour daylight. Oh, this would be such a god tier Jimbo if I was just doing 7s. What the fuck? During winter solstice, if you live north enough, the sun never comes up? Oh god. Me when I like Lovecraft but don't like getting spooked? That's like me in a nutshell. I love Lovecraft, but I don't like getting spooked. Alien Isolation stream? Alien Isolation? Is that a game? A spooky game? The least amount of daylight in Alaska is like 5 hours per day? How do people in Alaska sleep? I have no idea. I mean, some people are like night owls and stay up during the day and... or stay up during the night and sleep during the day. Which I imagine you'd have to have, like, blackout blinds for that. You'll take over my YouTube and play Mort Assistant? Oh, man. Insomnia is a great movie about 24-hour sun. Ooh. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. That's what I needed. Honestly, the best experience of Alaska was... summer was seeing the daytime fireworks. Oh. Have you checked out White Knuckle? S-tier stream, by the way. I've seen a couple people play White Knuckle. It has caught my attention. I am... intrigued at the least. Doesn't, like, the moon help when sleeping? Because how do people in Alaska sleep? The chat demands horror on daytime. Thanks for grinding so hard. I do it for the community. I do it for you guys. Content over self-care, am I right? Blackout curtains, yeah. I actually have blackout curtains. And God, I am so happy that those exist. Al Pacino and Robin Williams, awesome duet. Animals don't sleep in Alaska. Any night shift workers in chat? I used to work night shift, but I'd never done like an overnight work shift. Don't say ooh about the movie, you won't watch it. What movie? Daytime fireworks use smoke instead of fire? Is that true? I can only sleep 5 hours a day max? That is not the case for me. If I'm not streaming, I'm most likely sleeping. You can ask Meg. Sometimes I sleep... The maximum amount of time I've slept for is like 18 hours. But that's after staying up for... Oh my god, look at all the tickets, by the way. Jesus Christ. It's like after staying up for like 2 days straight. Love the stream, but can't stay too long because the flash of the jackpot feels like a flashbang. Yeah, I get it. But thanks for checking in. Thanks for hanging out while you can, homie. Really, really appreciate it. Dude, sometimes I don't talk to him. Yeah, I'm a bad boyfriend sometimes. I'm sorry. How do the E16K runs get around hard limits? Bugs in the game that derailed your prior runs? I'd imagine all of the high world record runs just use briefcases and interest. But the way that I'm getting around it is I'm putting a hard cap on like where I'm doubling my things, and I'm watching my tickets very closely to make sure that, one, I don't break the game and bug it out by going over the limit that I put on myself for the patterns, and two, making sure that I don't trip that integer overflow with the tickets. But as of now, that's like the only 2 limits that I have right now, from what I've discovered at least. I don't know how he does it. I sleep 7 hours max. Holy tickets. Yeah, these are my 260,000. I haven't doubled them a single time with the red phone calls. I'm addicted to the jackpot flash at this point. Same. If I sleep 18 hours, I'm sick. Get me to the hospital. What does the golden knob even do? It just looks pretty. It's just a cosmetic, I think. How's your monitor, by the way? Still have the slot machine burn on it? No. Ever since I stopped going to like 40 jar stacks, it hasn't had the monitor burn or the slot machine burn on it, but that went away after like 10 or 15 minutes. 15%. Okay. Reset for the coin. By the way, you guys are so amazing. Like, I can't even explain. I don't need it. I don't need it. I can't even explain. Like, I never thought in a million years that I'd actually have a chat and being a streamer that was moving fast enough to where I was struggling to keep up. But you guys are pushing that limit very quickly. And it's mind-blowing to me. Nothing more. OLED monitor. The slot is burning in my brain now. No, I don't have an OLED monitor. I have a BenQ. I think there's something here that should show it, right? Maybe not. I thought there was something in here that showed the kind of monitor you had. Maybe it's the wrong game though. But I have a BenQ and I have an Asus monitor for my second monitor. Which memory card are you using? I am using the first Love memory card that makes phone abilities trigger one more time. Your streams are my substitute for playing the game. Thanks for pushing the game further than anyone else on YouTube. Yeah, I try to go above and beyond and to be different than everybody else. And to think you're only at 3K subs, imagine the chat when you're at 30K. Oh god, dude. I'm gonna be struggling. I'm definitely gonna be missing quite a few messages at that point. The constant flash burns the screen while it leaves when it happens a lot in a short time. Just leave my phone to the side with headphones on to listen. I feel like that's what a lot of people do. I swear I had a dream about CloverPit the other day. I woke up sweating. I have dreams where I wake up sweating, but they're not about CloverPit. Some of my dreams are like violent. Gotta go, good luck. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us today. Take it easy. It kind of is, though. On a rare occasion, it takes me hours to pass out. Yeah, I also have that condition as well. Did you play Buckshot Roulette? I have not, but I've seen a few people play it. It looks interesting. I've got a couple of games lined up for when I'm done pushing the limits and reaching my personal goals with this game. It's so cool to have a streamer actually respond to my messages. Yo! I assume that a lot of big tier streamers don't like respond to many messages because there's so many messages. Meg, no, no, no. I definitely did not say that. You guys are gaslighting me. Violent dreams? Do you murder someone in a dream? No. My two latest violent dreams I've had, where I woke up and sweating, the first one, I dreamed that there was a UFO in my backyard, or like in the yard of the person behind the alley of my backyard, and I went out there and saw it like floating and levitating above the ground, and I like freaked out, and I was like, oh my god, where's my phone? I should be recording this. It's gonna go viral. But when I ran in to get it, it started to slowly move forward, and then after it, there was like, I don't know how to call it, but like lethal, what do you call them? Lethal asteroids falling from the sky that were like burning the atmosphere and everything was on fire. And then I woke up and I was like sweating. And the second weird dream that I had that made me wake up sweating is when I dreamed about getting onto a flight, and then halfway through the flight, we were in midair, and the pilot had like a mental breakdown, and she landed the plane in the middle of a desert on like a road, and then before the plane could even stop, she opened the door and jumped out. And then I had to like figure out how to stop the plane myself. And somehow the pressure was so backed up inside the plane that somebody pulled the airlock and both the doors on the sides flew out, and then the people next to the doors like flew out and they exploded. And then I woke up. I was like, what the hell's going on, dude? Telling my stories, I lost track of chat. I'm sorry. CloverPit is the most fun roguelike. I mean, it hits directly your dopamine emitter, yeah. Bigger thing than shotguns. MetaQuest 3. What is MetaQuest 3? I don't know what that is. We all know what kind of dreams Flux would have. Born into Halloween? No, Pre. Final Destination dream? Man. Can you remember your dreams? The fact that you can remember your dreams is remarkable. Right after I wake up immediately, I forget. That's why, like, sometimes when I have these violent, crazy dreams, I wake up immediately, even if it's like middle of the night, and I text Meg the entire thing. And I think texting that out really helps me remember it. Otherwise, I definitely would have forgotten them. Sometimes she wakes up before after I go back to sleep, after sending a message like that, and she's like, bro, what the fuck? Are you okay? It's a VR headset? Oh. I don't really mess around with VR, like, at all. Time to reset this. 7:35. We're almost to the point where that guy had a picture on Reddit showing his 7 symbols to E760. We're getting closer. I do need to get another Barothrum and put it in the drawer. I just now remembered. Interesting, Jimbo. Only 20 rounds left. Hurry up. I'm going. Hey, checking in from another new E999 attempt. I see we also went for a true ending attempt during it. Yeah, we did. You must be talking about the one that I did previously. Don't need the clock. I don't need it. Where Baphomet glitched my game out and made me crash constantly. Any Marvel Rivals players here? Not me, unfortunately. Damn it. Nobody saw. Nobody saw a thing. Still D8. Because if I call, he won't hear it. Yeah. My phone is permanently on silent. Call me in the middle of the night. Dreams are just the brain computing what's happening in the day and sorting out things while you're sleeping. Okay, so then explain to me why my dreams are so fucking chaotic and crazy then. Because I definitely don't experience that kind of shit during the day. Have you calculated this run or just went with your gut? I just kind of went with my gut. I didn't really calculate anything out. It just happened to come up as like an insane kind of run. Well, I sleep with my phone on my pillow since I'm a heavy sleeper, so yeah, I wake up most of the time. I feel like sleeping with your phone under your pillow is kind of crazy because like if it's on the charger it can overheat, right? At least mine does. Well, if my brain felt like sorting out a demon trying to steal my sister and me fighting it, then my brain needs to stop. True, that's what I'm saying. Keck. Tape addiction. Tape supremacy. There was an emergency, you would never know. Yeah. Technically that is true. This man is cooking with how many mixtapes he's got? Maybe. This better not be anything about Taylor Swift. I always ride dragons and gamble houses during the day. Not me, man. Not me. I forgot to hit the button. That's okay because my coin busted. You hate to see when the bust happens so early. Am I right? Taylor Swift dropped off 10 years ago. That's what I'm saying. Taylor Swift was never relevant for me anyways. Some girls do. And better early than 60 extra spins in? Really? You telling me you don't want to see 60 spin rounds? Tell him, AJ. Taylor's new album is just meh, nothing good or bad. I feel like for me personally, her entire music career is just meh. Like, I don't know, not interested. At least not me personally. I don't understand the hype. I'm more of a Juice WRLD addict. Bought and paid for it. What's everyone's favorite song? 999? Yeah, I am definitely part of the 999 crew for Juice WRLD. Which I was talking about this like a couple streams ago. It's kind of wild that there's a 999 ending. Even though I know it's not intended to like be a memorial for Juice WRLD. To me personally, it kind of is. Because it's like everything that he goes for, right? Like his whole thing was 999 being the opposite of 666. So you take the 666, you flip them around into 999, and it makes like you make something better of the situation, which is literally what this game does. if you go for the true ending. Nothing happened. People could say the same about Juice too, though. Not a Swiftie just saying, yeah. I get that Juice isn't everybody's thing. Never listened to Juice WRLD. It isn't my type of music. It's probably good though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like not everybody's type of music, but the ones that like really resonate with it, I feel like those are the people that become like Juice WRLD fanatics. Like me, I guess. What do you think about the conspiracy that he's still alive? That's a rough one. I mean, damn, 2-1 restock? Of course I would love for him to still be alive, but there's just way too much evidence and proof that like he's passed, you know. Although he did say multiple times how he planned on faking his death, but like even then, like can you really like fake an overdose that good? It seemed a little bit too realistic for it to just be a conspiracy theory. Or like a true conspiracy theory, I guess. Although it is kind of crazy that he's still got new music releasing like 5 or 6 years after he's been gone. Which really shows like how dedicated he was to like to his music. Not your type of music, yeah. Nothing happened. True. He's right here next to me just chilling. Oh my god, dude. I actually had a dream one time that I met Juice WRLD when he was still alive. And I told him, or like I asked him if he could make a song related to like my YouTube name, which is Cthulhu. And he actually did, and like it came out, and then I got a whole bunch of exposure from that, and I blew up as like a content creator. And then I woke up and realized it was just a dream, and I was sad. Imagine if you lose the run because overflow free rerolls into a crash. That's why I'm gonna try and like keep an eye on my tickets. Faking death is much harder in the modern time than ever before. But for the new music, he just has a large backlog that's released on a schedule. Yeah. Still, like, crazy how big the backlog is, considering there's so much of it coming out. I'd be sad, too. Yeah, these conspiracies, LMAO, there's people that believe Donald Trump is dead. That's insane to say. I mean, of course it's a conspiracy theory, but, like, that one's a little bit too wild for my conspiracy theory mind. I'm more of a guy that believes that Biden actually died and got replaced by, like, a semi-robot, you know? Also, I mean, I guess I'm kind of crazy too, because I believe that the birds that sit on the power lines are government spies and just cameras getting powered by those lines. The government definitely does not tell the truth all the time. LMAO, what? Yeah. I had lunch with Donald Trump today? No, you didn't. There's no way. Proof. Picker didn't happen. Thanks, Blue. No, I didn't like Biden, but even I felt bad for the old fart at the end. Yeah. You were on the table. Biden just seemed like he was being controlled, which is not great. Especially the people that were controlling him. Yikes, dude. Oh, you were the table. You think Trump doesn't care about America? He's just using his power as president to get rich? I mean, he's already rich. I don't really know why he would need more money. But I mean, I guess the rich get richer, so... Damn, the bird camera conspiracy, that is some grade A conspiracy. Yeah, it's one of the oldest conspiracies in the book, and I still believe it to this very day. The Bible! Also, treasure chest? On a 0.0% chance, we saw a treasure chest? The fuck? Biden has prostate cancer? Interesting. I'm getting up there in the ticket, or in the jar stacks now. No, also 106,000 multiplier. Damn. Yo, what's up, Mario? I tried your Illuminati build with the eye jar and parietal. It's a fun build. Yeah, it's a really fun build. Picture just adds to the pool of available symbols, so it never reduce anything to a true 0% chance. Oh, okay. Biden definitely does have dementia. Like, there's no doubt about it. You can't cover that up. I need my coin to bust pretty soon, please. I'm begging. Not really 0% chance? Yeah, it's not a true 0% chance. Literally 2 different persons from his first day and compared to his last day for Biden, yeah. Which is another reason why I'm saying that, like, Biden actually did pass away and got replaced with a robot, because whenever he was, like, deathly sick, right? And then, out of nowhere, he got better, and then when they showed him after he got better, he was, like, 2 feet fucking taller. Joe who? Joe Mama. Got him. Joe Bidet. There's a mosquito flying around my bedroom. Mosquitoes? Mosquitoes are not dead. I wish they were. I don't think mosquitoes serve any purpose other than, like, biological warfare. What I hate is those little fucking tiny-ass gnats. I can't stand those things, man. Don't they die around wintertime? Do they? They're just food for other animal? Mosquitoes are food for other animals? More like food for, like, spiders. Unfortunately, I have to go. Love the stream. Keep up the amazing work. Yo, thank you. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today. Have a good day. Hope your day is very, very chill and relaxed. What deadline are you on? We're on deadline 18 without the teen. You ever got those bed bugs? Ugh. I couldn't imagine bed bugs. Deadline number 8. Also, I'm about to pass up that guy on Reddit with the picture saying, the picture of him having his symbols values to E760. The wild thornberries taught me how important insects are to the food chain. I mean, I guess. Crazy. It's funny how other people take the word crazy thrown at them as like an insult, but for me, that's like a compliment. Thank you. I know I'm crazy. I'm crazy and I'm proud. Glad I'm part of the world that doesn't get mosquitoes. Oof. I wish there was a way to avoid every single insect in the entire world. When I was in Serenity, 2 tarantulas climb on our tent during the night. Oh my god. E999. Oh shit. I passed the guy's picture on Reddit. Oh, my Bible also broke. I see, I see. Inhale, exhale, breathing just got a little harder. Come on, coin Bible, coin Bible. Coin Bible, coin Bible. Any Bible havers in chat? You guys want to summon a Bible for me? I love you forever. Thank you. Thank you, whoever did it. E999. True gambling. Insects in general serve as very important keystone species in all habitats around the world. It's actually worrying how dependent the ecosystem is on insects with the way we are exterminating them. Interesting. Australians live life on hard mode. That's what I'm saying. I want to go to Australia, but like I could never actually go to Australia because of the massive things that are there. Pineapple on pizza. The economy, we struggle to keep up with other European countries. Okay, we had an early bust of the coin. That's fine. Massive. Chilling with my dog, listening to the stream. Good times. Hell yeah, dude. Are you guys more of a dog person or a cat person? Australia, where pretty things kill you painfully and quickly. Reminds me of a dream I once had a long time ago, where I had my irrational fear of killing insects because I believed that if one of them got killed, that their hive would like hunt me down and kill me as revenge. But the dream I had was that I went to sleep in like a tent in like Africa or something, and in the middle of the night a whole bunch of ants came and like invaded my tent and they ate me alive in my sleep. Dog for sure. Does anybody in chat want to write out the number completely? Oh god. Became allergic after the flu. Ooh. Most lovely Chihuahua. Dog person. Dog, 2 dogs. I also am a dog person. Meg is a cat person. I have to go now. Thanks for the great stream, and I'll definitely come back. Yo, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us in stream today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 2 lovely cats. Not any other substance. See you later, banana. two cats here, Dax and Kira. Names from Star Trek DS9? Star Trek, huh? Ain't no batteries? Damn. That's fine. We can always roll for one. E768. Okay, shit. We're getting closer and closer to phase 2, guys. Closer and closer. I think maybe I will move on when I get to E800 on the symbol values. It's because, I'm trapped in my head. Hold on, guys. Gotta sneeze. Okay. Goddamn. Should probably go to sleep soon. Since it's 1.5 hours from midnight on the time for me, but I'm not gonna sleep since I'm gonna miss getting to E999. Even if you did miss it, the VOD will always be there for you. I had a dream where I was surrounded by a circular glass case full of watches and I was selling them. Someone asked for an Axios watch. I didn't even know if that was a real watch. It's actually kind of funny that there was a non-zero chance that you hit E99 on this deadline without completing the build with Sacred Charms and Baphomet. True. That is pretty much guaranteed if I continue to go on like I have been. Everybody just has loads of time on their hands, so they just do the most dumb shit. Yeah, like this. Video was large insect. Don't forget to unmute. Yeah, I didn't forget to unmute. Why are you using tickets instead of free respins? Do you have some kind of free respin synergy? No, I just know that eventually one of these deadlines, when it gets to the later rounds, like later deadlines, I'm not gonna be able to have, I won't be able to spawn cigarettes in the shop, so I'll have to use free rerolls then to get the cigarettes. So I wanna stack up as many free rerolls as I can to avoid that happening in the shop. Plus we have 270,000 tickets and cigarettes only cost 3. You had a dream you were the Spidos and the spider in Toast's toilet? A snake, not a spider? Oh god, dude. How do you have E785 but not much Clover tickets? Because I've only gotten Clover tickets from the Raging Capitalist and the Iron. I have not taken a single red phone call, and red phone calls are the only way to double your tickets. You're gonna hit E999 without getting it into phase 2? I definitely could. Had a dream a few years ago where I was chased by a literal tsunami of piranha. Oh my god, dude. We need free rerolls because the rerolls cost a whopping 300 coins. The rerolls scale, the price for the rerolls scale with the deadlines. So in the later deadlines, they will actually cost like fucking 800 or something for the first one. Your lips can be sealed on mine. Sorry, sorry. I know I'm streaming. My bad. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Ew. Damn, bro. I'm a minor. My bad. In endless mode, a reroll costs more than the previous deadline amount, and it's annoying. Yeah. It's time to restack the coins, which means we have to get more triggers on the piss jars. How's everybody's brain doing with all these flashbangs? Please, I'm like 32. Children gamble? That's what I'm saying. Looking forward to another great stream? Hey! That's what's up. We don't want to corrupt you. I'm only 60 years old, guys. I'm only 60. A young 60. You guys want another hydration check? It's been about an hour since the last one. Also, posture check. Sit up, you shrimps. We don't want you hydrated, we want you dry as fuck. 60 years old, be like dinosaur rock age. Man. It's 42, 14, and 32. You're almost up to that number I keep in my savings account, minus my investments, of course. Damn, dude. If you put a decimal between the 7 and the 9, that is what my bank account's currently at. $7.94. I have like $5. With the amount of tickets you have, you could sell all the charms and reroll to get the obsessive trade on all of them. Yeah, I definitely could. Although I don't really want to do that. That feels like it would take way too long. Meg. No. Living on that high horse? Hell yeah. That $7 high horse. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. I'm just high on top of the horse. Mr. Moneybags? Not even. Chillo's art fishing horror game is interesting? Yeah. I watched Insim play the new Chillo's art horror game. It's pretty funny. At least include the dono you just got. That is included the dono I just got. May I borrow $10, please? 781. Slowly approaching. What happened to my Bible break already too? Damn. Things are bursting into blood around me. Bible. Show me a coin, show me a coin. Fuck, I do still need a battery. Okay. BTD 6 stream win? What is BTD? You got 800 E's left. Alright, bye Meg. The fuck? You are not a coin, sir. Can't you use a Bisu to get the cigarettes at the later deadlines instead of restocks? You could, but at some point when I get all of my holy charms on the table, I'm not going to be able to take any other charms. Which is why I need to think about a permanent build after this. So I could just keep an Abisu in the drawer with cigarettes for those later rounds, but I mean, that's only a one-time thing. Bloons Tower Defense 6 stream? Would you try CloverPit IRL? No. Nope, not in a million years. Anybody got an ancient coin I can borrow? You better use the possessed phone on the next casino? Yeah. Going all in, baby. All on red. You could die or get unbelievably rich. Yeah. Everything is about the first spins? True. Engineers on YouTube will be my favorite brand of chaos. Once upon a time, I had a dream of becoming a computer engineer. Does that count, even though I didn't pursue that dream? Gambling is the best way to make money? I don't know about that. Drop everyone in the pit. Those and steal their money? Yeah. You got a few ancient coins sitting around? Yo, toss one to me, bro. Please, I'm begging. I need one. Where is it? Yes, dude. Yo, somebody make that guy mod whoever just gave me that coin. I have the dream to find the One Piece. Is the One Piece real? Seeing Jimbos is the best part of rolling the shop. I've only come across one God Jimbo, and it was, it had 7s instead of bells. Can we get much higher? So high. Oh. Yeah, we can. The One Piece is actually the casino. Can you explain the depression charm? I don't get it. No, because I also don't get it. I have the depression charm IRL. Same. E999. Oh my fucking god, we're only 197 exponents away from E999. Sorry, TS chick. That's one of the answers I don't have. I tried using the depression charm with all the trains. It sort of worked, but I lost. Maybe someone who's a much better player can try for me. Depression charm keeps the machine from giving random luck, which if done early is huge because you can proc the train set and get early huge numbers. Oh, really? So you're basically just guaranteeing that you get nothing from the machine, like no luck, so you trigger the trains more? Is there a hidden meaning there? Show the bell chances? You get nothing for 3 spins in a row, and then you get big number? Interesting. I love seeing 17 out of 18 charms, where not long ago people were saying there was a cap LMAO. Good stream, by the way. Thank you. I was one of those people that was like, I don't know if there's like a cap or not. But yeah, there is definitely a hard cap of 17 for the denominator. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. UWU. Depression and trains. How long did this take? Yesterday I did a 12.5-hour stream, and today I am on 2.5 hours. So from start with the 10x mod. But I guess that's Also including the 2 hours that I did trying to troubleshoot and save my previous build where Baphomet glitched me out. So I guess maybe just like 12 or 13 hours from fresh. Waiting for my PC to get fixed so I can insta-buy CloverPit. That's what's up. My coin stacks are gradually depreciating. Oh boy. Almost at E100 on the bells. We're so close to phase 2, guys. We're so close. Yeah, CloverPit is $69.99 for the digital and $79.99 for the physical cartridge. I have both, by the way. Just, you know, send me the money and I'll send you the version you want. Probably works well with expired pills, too. Oh, expired meds. I didn't pay anywhere near that. True, I think it's like 10 bucks maybe. It's like 8K or something? Damn. $59.99 for the special edition is what I paid the guy in the alleyway for a surprise. Oh, 8K for the surprise? Oh god, dude. Found your channel by pure random chance. Happy luck was on my side. Hey! You were lucky to find the luck channel. I'm glad you did, and I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope that my content is enough to entertain people. If not, then I hope that they at least learn something. Whoops. You should make sure you're subbed in. We're all glad you're enjoying it. Yes. If you're in here and not subbed, please subscribe because it really does help me out and it pushes my video to the algorithm, as well as letting you know when I'm live next. So you don't miss any of the insanity I'm doing right here. By the way, I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so enjoy this 1x speed. BRB. Alright, how was it? Was it fun to watch 1x? Also, did my coin burst? I guess it did. Damn, that one felt good. A full 999 run with 1x speed? Oh god, dude. I don't know about that one. You guys remember yesterday when we had like 50 jar stacks and we did 1x speed for the jackpot and it took like 5 to 6 minutes for it to finish? Don't you guys love watching 30 hours of straight flashing and sound all of profit though? True. Vroom. I want a bank account with exponential profits. Same, dude. Same. That's kind of what, like, a savings account is. Although it's, that 1x spin, 50 stacks of jar flash so many times it physically burned the screen slightly. Lucky it wasn't permadamage. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what happened to me. It only burned my screen for like 10 minutes. We're so close to going on to phase 2. Actually, I think we might already be there. We might be ready to go on to the next deadline, guys. Or do you guys want to... You guys want me to keep going on this deadline? Do you have any upcoming games that you're thinking of live streaming that / making video off of? Yeah, I got a couple. I know there's Dun Greed that I want to start playing and get into. Ball X Pit is another one. Maybe some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I am interested. We're not there yet. I'm interested. Maybe I'll play some Mega Bonk on stream. But, I mean, that game is, like, pretty much overhyped a lot. Not overhyped, but it's got a lot of coverage on it from, like, a lot of big streamers, so... Maybe. Maybe not. Keep spinning without Ancient till the deadline ends. Good not to waste the extra rounds. Yeah. Keep in mind that only doubling... If you double your money with the red phone, it only doubles and gives you like 1 exponent for your money. So like doubling money is not really worth it unless you're desperate to make the deadline. Up to you, but I would think getting the full build together before you hit E999 would be nice. Yeah. Talking IRL. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it, I get it. Whoops, okay. Each exponent takes 10x more coins than the last, or 100? I don't know. I'm not really up to date with all my exponential numbers and stuff. When I do finally move on to the next deadline, there is going to be quite a bit of thinking and like theory crafting with the build. Nice, dude. Holy shit, E801. Hmm. Let's check. Let's see if there's something that I could use in replace of the coin. Oh, interesting. One is symbols value and one is patterns value. Okay. Probably don't want this. Yeah, Book of Shadows, the phone, Baphomet. Funny being a regular Balatro viewer and seeing people rediscover exponential growth. So how's the toiling? Going pretty good, going pretty good. So basically we want to get Baphomet, the Book of Shadows for the spins. This would be pretty good as well as the phone. So that's 4 slots. Four slots for the permanent setup. So what can we get rid of here? The Bible, that's 1. The Rosary, that's another 1. This is gonna go, so that's 3. I think I'm gonna keep this. We do need to get a clover pot as well. And then we'll put the megaphone. Megaphone goes in the Virago. Okay, but first, we have to take the phone call. So I need to get lucky with another not battery, another, what do you call it? Megaphone? Which shouldn't take too much time. There's a clover pot. I don't think I'm gonna use the nuclear button either. I'd like to work in the bell, but I don't think I can. Is the next phase changing to a 666? Yeah. 666 symbol works just like the vine soup with big shroom. 2E818 means it's 2 with 818 zeros. Oh shit. That's a lot. Wait. Book of Shadows. Cell phone. Gabibibibib. There was 4 that I wanted to get right. I forgot already. 1, the Gabibib, the Book of Shadows, Baphomet. Damn, roguelike game with crazy numbers is addictive for sure. Yeah. Someone's trying to call you for hours now with the You smoked 1,000+ packs of cancer? Oh god. Maybe I should have taken the phone with the megaphone first before putting in the Virago. But oh hell. It will appear sometime. Those 4 tickets really do a lot for me right now. Come on, come on. I guess I could just take it out and then roll for another... Oh. Roll for another Virago. Alright, fine, fine, fuck this. I'll go and hop on Rust for a bit. And grind for a bit. I'll leave your stream though. Alright, thanks for hanging out. See ya later. Good luck on Rust. Oh shit, here we go. You guys ready? Wow. We doubled it 6 times and it went from E801 to E803. Holy. Fucking crazy. There's another Barathrum. But we do not need Barathrum. Come on, show me a Virago. Show me a Virago. There you are. Okay. So this comes out. The phone comes out. We don't need the nuke button anymore. 17 out of 17. Won't you lose a megaphone activation after doing that? What do you mean? Never talked this much in any stream before. Usually I just watch and don't message in chat. Hey! Yeah, so long nuke button. So now we can basically trigger the red phone every other spin. And I think that's going to be more beneficial than if we were to, like, trigger it twice. Do I really need that? Is there anything else that I have to work into this build? Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe we could work in, like, one of the interest things. This doesn't work with our build. Symbols multiplier. I don't think there's anything else that we actually need. This doesn't seem like it's worth it because it's such a low increase. We don't want this because that has a potential of bugging out the game. I honestly think we have a permanent setup here. Maybe if we wanted to, we could try and work in the fake coin for a little bit more extra spins. Maybe an interest mod? Yeah. Not buying the megaphone and putting it on the counter before taking the phone option, then using the Virago stored one to activate it again. No, you would need both the megaphone and the Barathrum on the table at the same time. That way the megaphone trips both the phone call and the Barathrum phone call. Evil deal affects CloverPit, by the way? Yeah. An interest mod, that would be pretty good. I'm thinking maybe I could get an interest mod. Oh shit, new mod. Right now you pretty much make 8,000 times your interest with pretty much any pattern. Not grinding patterns anymore. I'm about to start grinding the patterns right now. Fake coin over tickets. That is something that I'm pondering upon. Which one gives interest on bells, though? The wheat. Wheat would be pretty good. Why has it got the interest trade on it? I do think maybe because at some point we do have to get rid of the ticket capitalist and the CloverPit because we don't want to go over our ticket limit. So those two are gonna get deleted at some point. I think I have to keep the evil deal. But I think at that point, our tickets should be at such a low point, we won't really need... to get rid of that because we won't be getting that many. I could also work in the bell. That would be pretty good. We wanted to stray from the interest, but I think interest is really good as well. Honestly, maybe we don't even need the Ticketmaster right now, and we can just swap that out with the bell. Because this is free restocks. And we're getting tickets with the CloverPit anyways. Yeah, interest is the worst. The menu shows any traits you currently have on equipped charms. Interest is not good. Interest would only be good at like later rounds. But I guess for now it's not really that great. I just don't want to have an empty spot here for when I delete this. So I'm trying to like theory craft on what would be a better replacement. I guess maybe just a fake coin then, huh? Yeah. Nowhere near tickets though. True. So I think I will just get rid of this guy and probably get the fake coin, which the horseshoe would also be pretty good for that. And I'd have to get rid of one more thing, which I guess I could sacrifice the bell for that. But that's so many... that's so many, like, free restocks when we're stacking these. I could always just lock in my permanent setup next round, though. So I think I will probably take the coin. And then we gotta do one round in order to trigger a 666 so we can get the red phone call next round. If I had found a God Jimbo, I definitely would have put that in the slot. But, nope. There's another megaphone. I guess since we're stacking restocks, then maybe the shopping cart would be pretty good, but that's of course only additive, so not a great thing to keep in. Do I have the coin already? No. Do you have phone for the 666 right now? Yeah. What are you gonna use restocks for? You are getting perma set up in the next few deadlines. I'm trying to think of ahead of the run. So like whenever we get to like the later deadlines, obviously I'm not gonna be able to use clocks for like infinite rounds, and I won't be able to use ancient coins for infinite spins. So like if I'm stacking restocks right now, then that will ensure that I won't go broke trying to reroll for cigarettes on the later deadlines, which is kind of my thought process right now. Just for scale? Oh. If your interest was at E500 and triggered it once every second until now at the end of the dine, it wouldn't come close to E818? Round 93 out of 113? Yeah. Fake coin supremacy. I'm broke! Never mind. I guess technically we could do it again, considering, we have Baphomet, but we don't. Okay, well. Okay, well. The fuck? Looks like I didn't even need to. I can't even trigger it again because, I have no charges. Oh, there it is. Nice. All right. I think we're ready to go on to the next deadline. The next deadline now. All right. Should be everything. Almost forgot this seed has some weird attraction to 666. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Oh man, it's gonna be so close. I don't know. Increased by E+6 in 1 round. Yeah. Just make sure I did everything right. Okay. Phone is taken. Megaphone in the drawer in Virago. We have all the correct charms. CloverPit. Yep. I have no ticket generation anymore, but that's fine because I do have the CloverPit for that. Batteries. Yeah, I think that's everything. Here we go. I'm getting door camped. Yikes. With 20 rounds left. It'd be such a shame if I click double your coins, say your ticket's to 0 right now. Be right back. Okay, so skipping this right now should give me the red phone. Or the white phone, right? Oh my god, 2 memory packs? Holy shit, no way. Oh my god. My 100th card of this card. My 100th dupe. Damn. That burning floppy disk. Don't forget to pick up your reward. It's another fucking 300k. That's 3, so this should be... Is it not? No, did I do something wrong? No, it's gotta be the next one, right? I have to trigger the 666 one more. No, as long as I don't take the red phone calls, I won't be late. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of fake coin triggers, okay. Oh, here you are again. No, all my values are gone. Okay, so now it should be a red phone, and then we skip. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Are you gonna make it? I don't know. so the patterns have an integer limit, but the symbols don't. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Nice. It's 1 in the morning. I can't wake everybody. Okay, there is something that I want to do, though, before I get a whole bunch of charms. This one. That is the one. I don't have Barathrum yet. Oh, there it is. Wow, that was easy. Okay. Yo, what's up, banana? +6 triggers is gonna go crazy, yeah. And just double check. Megaphone Barathrum, yes. Patterns trigger 1 more time permanently. Shut up. Throw it away. Fucking 6 charm spaces. 6 double the bells. 6 pattern triggers. God damn, dude. Okay, now we gotta get our setup here. Our permanent setup. Which, I mean, we could go ahead and, I guess, store this in here with cigarettes. This is the reason that I wanted to stack up so many free rerolls, by the way. Are we hitting 999 with this one? Definitely we are. We are on phase 2. You can get rid of the jar now. I guess I could, but like that's just more stacks that's gonna get stacked onto the 999 value. Anybody got any spare ciggies? Please? Mate? BRO, dude. What the fuck? No! Please don't tell me I just rolled past him. Oh god, dude. Too fast. It's going too fast. You need to hit the button a few times for the jar so you get more doublers? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just rolled past cigarettes. Fuck me, dude. 500 respins later. Slow it down a bit. That's a Virago. That's something that I do need. For this thing. These fucking cigarettes, man. Why do we want cigarettes here? You smoked all of them? No. We want cigarettes here so I can store them in the Abyssu for like the super late rounds as like a backup in case we run out of respins. A 100 respins already. Come on, man. Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, I think we just get our setup here. Stubborn 6, yeah. I know it could sound excessive, but maybe trying to get the phone effect of charge requirement reduction 6 times could be good too before going permanent. Yeah, you do have a good point. That is a very good point, actually. God damn it. Okay. A little bit of a detour here. That's fine. That's fine. Four times is enough for the table. That is true. Now we don't lose any coins from hitting the 666. Yes, dude. I gotta be careful and keep an eye out for Barathrum, or, Baphomet. Honestly, yeah, I think 4 times is enough. Because, like... Yeah. No, I think 4 times is enough. This is fine. Anything else we want to put into the drawer for later use? We have a Virago with Megaphone. Everything else is pretty much going to stay permanently until we get rid of this guy. I don't think there is. How many charges does the Hand of God need? The Hand of God doesn't have charges. Think we just reroll for a quick battery here before we go on. And then we will officially be in phase 2. There it is. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything here. He only sits 6 hours of gambling. Also, Hand of God is something you don't really even need or want. Yeah, it is something that we want. The Eye of God. Not Angel's Hand. Angel's Hand we definitely don't want to pick because it has no value to our build. Lung cancer with that mini 6? Nah. I honestly don't think there's anything else that we need for this build. I think we're pretty much set. Now we just get a shit ton of sacred charms. Oh, a nuke. Interesting. Okay, we could take this right now. I think that's fine. So I think we have to roll a 777 or a 666 in order to get more sacred charms. Unless we wanted to do a normal phone call here, just to get some obsessive triggers or obsessive traits. That could be pretty good. Get the charms first. Yeah, you could always roll for those later. That is true. Nice, dude. Now everything's doubling on our multipliers down here. That battery didn't trigger. No, dude. That one definitely will, though. Nice. Okay. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to get rid of Baphomet as well. Might as well do these last couple rounds. Stack that multiplier, yeah. Stack it up early. I should quit my job and travel. Interesting. I don't think we have to worry about Baphomet overstacking for a while. Yeah, it's not even in the exponents yet. Nice. I can join you. Was that? That was another one. Deposit my coins? Or what? What are you gonna do? Nice, dude. Oh yeah, this build is gonna be crazy. It's gonna reach insane numbers, honestly. Just wait until we get the Ophanum wheels stacked up, and then we're hitting 999 into jackpot, into 999, into jackpot, into 999, into jackpot. Just tuned in. I assume the increased speed is a third-party tool. Yeah, it's a increased speed mod from Nexus Mods. But the whole game is still the base game, so you can still unlock Steam achievements and like all the charms and you know everything else that you can do in the normal game. It just makes the game run a little bit faster. Imagine, Toss, if I could get that in real life. What if I don't deposit my coins? Will I still find out what happens next? Yo, what's up, Coles? I stopped going for the big numbers. I'm going for hollows now. I have 6 out of 12, 6 out of 20 memory cards hollow now. Last achievement I need to 100% of the game. Damn. Nice. If you had that in real life, you should solve all the conspiracy theories. I might just have done that if I had it in real life. Getting all the hollows is something I don't know if I'm gonna actually do. Oh no, dude. It's gonna have in my coins? No. I lost one exponent. Let's see, what did we get? We got the Halo, which we don't really need. We got the Ophanum wheels, that's pretty good, nice. Adam's ribcage is also good. We only got 3. I guess that is accurate because it gives you 1, and the megaphone is 2, and then the card is 3, so yeah. Nice, dude, okay. Those are 2 good ones. It won't let you spin. Have you beat all the memory cards? It's a fun challenge. I have not. I've only beaten a handful of them. Like Fixation, and then Cold Affection I did. Old Wounds I did as well. I got the golden knob from the Delusions of Grandeur. That's pretty much it. Alright, let's get some of these jackpots stored up, shall we? Just need an Eye of God and the heart now, that is true. I need to see some batteries. There's one. Okay. A natural 666 roll. Love to see it. And a battery. That's nice, dude. Fixation was definitely one of the toughest. I beat Fixation just out of, like, pure luck. It was the first time I ran that card, and it happened to be, like, one of the greatest runs I ever had. So I ended up stacking Baphomet until the game broke with E308 on Baphomet for above and below. And unfortunately at that point I had no reason to continue because I could not salvage the run at all. But yeah, for my Fixation run, I basically just had, even though it gives you like 7 spins, right? 7 rounds, but rounds will only have 1 spin. I managed to somehow find a way to make it so I had 7 rounds with also like 9 spins on each round. So turned out to be pretty good. 85 viewers, yo! Sub up if you haven't already. Definitely sub up so you don't miss this insane content. Also, if you wouldn't mind, it helps me so much if you sub, and also like the stream. That way it can push it through the algorithm and we can get more people in here to see this insanity. Let's get back in. 1. Jackpot. Jackpot. Don't come to Turin. What's up? You running the Bell build? I am running the Bell build. Deadline 13. We're now on phase 2, which is stacking up the above and below patterns with Baphomet. After spending an eternity stacking up the Bell symbols. I've been in this stream since the start. Great stream. Hey, that's what's up. Alez, dude, Alez. I'm glad you guys like the stream so much. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Jackpot, and we get some... Yes. Yes, some batteries. This build is by far my greatest build I've ever created, I think. Plus 810 on the bell, excuse me? Yeah. No, lemons! I think at some point I need to take normal phone calls after getting the sacred charms that I want, so I can increase the probability of the bells. That way I'm not relying so much on the pictures. Is there a final deadline, or is the game built with the assumption that you would be overwhelmed? I don't know yet, but I've seen people go to like deadline 200 and something. And that was at like E13,700 or some crazy shit right there, like that. But I personally have never gone that far. This is my new personal record. And I'm gonna be hitting E999, which is my goal for the past 3... This is my 3rd attempt. The first 2 attempts, actually, I bugged out the game. So, hopefully we can not bug out the game this time and completely destroy this. Hamza makes Fixation consistently beatable if you get it at round start. That is interesting. Never thought about it like that, but yeah. Honestly... Already up to E17 on the Baphomet stacking. Oh, shit. Wonder if there's anything special at deadline 666. I have no idea. If you happen to have a moment, just search on the Google for Salvarado and Tropea. Why? What happened to you, Clover ticket run? The first time I went for E999, the value was my Illuminati build, and I got so many tickets that it tripped a integer overflow and reset my ticket to 0. And at that point, I was just like so like distraught. My mind wasn't even thinking clearly, so I didn't even spend all my money on getting memory packs. I just took the key and left. Which was a whole bunch of wasted memory packs, but you know, that is what it is. What is the Baphomet limit? The patterns limit is E308, I think, but I think I'm gonna stop at like E280 or 290. Because I don't want to get too close, just in case something happens and it bugs out again. Cherries! Okay. More batteries. Yes, dude. Jackpot. 999. Jackpot. 999. Jackpot. 999. We are scaling a lot slower than we were in the symbols value stacking round, but that's fine. Diamonds. Not diamonds. There's my battery. My battery boy. %. It's time to get some more sacred charms. I knew clovers and bells were going to be OP with the battery charm. You don't have the stamina to get this high like I do. When you get that Eye of God, those non-bell jackpots won't hurt as much. Yeah. Wonder what the end limit is. Has been set to, because right now we're looking at nearly 2800 bit. The integer limit for tickets, I've definitely tripped it in my video. Oh my god, modify all the lucky charms in the store, then make one free? Holy shit. That would be so crazy. No. Half my coins. Yo, we got the Eye of God. Alez. We don't need the Angel's Hand. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we also got the Sacred Heart. Yes. Okay, and now we're just looking for the body and the blood. I think those will be the last two that we need. Oh, and Eternity. So Eternity, and then the body and blood. Oh, man. Wait, this gives tickets to the body and blood. Or to the clovers and bells, so... At some point, maybe we might have to get rid of this one as well. I'm gonna leave the stream for a bit. See you in a bit. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Take care, man. Take care. 22 out of 16 charms. Yo. Alright, let's see these Eye of Gods. Slow motion. Dude, it's so late. Good night, chat, and do see you soon. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. I need a jackpot. I don't need triple sixes, please. What the fuck? Maybe I should have spun one time first and then activated it. Oh shit, here we go. That was 2 naturals, yeah. Watch the number up here, 855. Probably won't go up that much, because we haven't really been storing anything in the Eye of God. Oh, 853, that's actually not too bad. Almost out another natural, but that is another jackpot because of the opening wheels. Also up to 6 million tickets. Alright, we're scaling. Another jackpot, dude, yes. Opening wheels are so good. Big naturals. I wish that the Eye of God triggered every time you saw an eye pattern and not just once per round that you see the eye pattern. I feel like maybe that would be a little bit too broken though. We kept it. We kept it again. We kept it again. And again. And again. Damn. That was crazy. We just rolled positive on the 50% chance 5 times in a row. Or was that 6? I guess that was 6. Heart going crazy. E20 on the above and below. I'm looking at it. I'm keeping track of it. Okay, 999 values are almost up to where we are at in the top left. You should gamble with that luck. I just looked up much larger your number is compared to the apps. That's crazy. It's a bell jackpot. Yes. Okay. Let's speed it up a little bit, shall we? Got 4 stored in you, okay. That was a natural 666, by the way. Okay. Yo, come on. What are you doing, open them wheels? Although we still get a lot because... yeah, we're still going up because of the Eye of God. So that's completely fine. Might have to get this mod. If you're going for these high value runs, then definitely get this mod. 100%. One more. I guess it would be worth it to not hit it on the last one. Would I want a jackpot on the last one for the Eye of God, or would I want to store all the stuff that we've already scored already into the 999 value? I think rather... I think you'd want to store them all. Because that adds to the value of the Eye of God. We kept it anyways. G, F, and G. Yo, what's up, Flux? Oh, E857? Not here long, super tired. That's fine. You want to store more into the eye and then pop the eye at the start of each round? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Going pretty good. Pretty good, honestly. We got our bell value up to E plus 806, and right now we're stacking the eye of, or the above and below. How do you like my charms? My charm stacks? Notice anything? Hey, you managed to fix the bug jar of poop run? No, unfortunately not. This is a new one. New round, new run, new card. So start off with a normal run, a normal spin, and then press the button from there. Yes, that is what we want. No, we don't want lemons, bro, no. No, we don't want diamonds either. What are you doing? Oh! Although we're still exponentially growing because of the Eye of God, so I guess that's fine. Wazza! Hey, thanks for popping in though. W mod. W mod. We are gradually climbing to the E999. Yes, we got a battery, finally. So that stores 1. Okay. We kept it again. Yes, dude. Nice. Nice to see you're already up this far. Thank you, thank you. I've been hard at work here. Okay. Extra spin from the fake coin. Coming in clutch right there. Nice. Being this high on such a low deadline is wild. You went up 5 exponents on that round alone? Damn, dude. 43 likes. Hey chat, can we get this streamer some love? Let's get it to 50 likes on the stream. It's a free and good way to support your streamer when he's invested so much time. True, true. And we are so high up right now. On such a low deadline, you're right, it's crazy. No, we didn't get an eye. No eye pattern. That's fine. Boom. How much interest in the till? I could look for you. The batteries. We love the batteries here. Yes, the heart. Okay. I didn't want to trigger that second one, but that's fine. What made bell values go up so fast? Stacking the very big mushroom with the vine soup. Because if you just stack with the very big mushroom, you're only doubling the value for every spin. But if you add the vine soup, the very big mushroom actually triggers before it. But every single spin, you're quadrupling your patterns. Or you're quadrupling your symbol values. Because having the big mushroom trigger on the next round before the vine soup makes it permanent from the vine soup instead of just lasting until the end of the round. So the only spin that's not permanent for the vine soup is the very last spin, which is honestly like one of the biggest things that made it grow so fast. Another one. Diamonds. I gotta get these percentage values up quickly. I like how we only earned E832 from the bell jackpot, but the Eye of God triggered and we got up to 862 with just the Eye of God triggering. Fucking crazy. Again. We kept it. Again. Nice, dude. We got no rounds left. No. Oh, we have 1.5936 E plus 13. E plus 13 in the till. On to the next deadline we go. Sacred charms. What do we get? Angel's Hand. Fucking gross. Halo. Fucking gross. We did get the blood, which is pretty good. Now we have 11% chance to find battery modifiers on the bells. Combined with the AA batteries. Fucking nice. Blood. Thank you for those who liked already. We really appreciate your help in supporting the dedicated streamer. Big heart for all of you. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. I mean so much that you guys are liking my stream. Honestly. I could not be more blessed. 61% chance. We're gonna need to skip some deadlines for some normal phones pretty soon. Ew, gross. Okay, there's some batteries. Allez, dude, allez. A Savage jackpot. 3.1% chance. God damn. More spins. Oh, it also... Oh, man. Okay. So we're gonna have to stop at like E250 on above and below. Just because the blood also gives chain modifiers for these. Didn't think about that. Flux sending 20 gifted? No way. Holy shit. Flux, you're absolutely insane. What the fuck? God damn. Yo, welcome to the club. Siefador, Jilang Malawag, Tigiz, Samaran, John Lin, Mark, Murat, Notch. Yo, Notch Gaming is in here? Holy shit. Minecraft? Viola, Damien, Aditsu, Major, Joker Plays 1, Dominic, Jinx, Robber, Landon, Parzival, and Siefador JP. Welcome to the luck crew. Enjoy your extra luck. Hope you get everything you want out of your week and the month. And hope you enjoy and abuse this extra luck. One of us. One of us. My god, Flux, that was insane. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Holy shit, I can't even believe you did that. I was amazed when you were sending like one sub, but like one gifted sub, but 20? God damn, dude. I'm starstruck. Oh my god, the love is crazy. You're way too nice to me, honestly. It's astounding. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's fucking enormous. Now you can afford food, yes! Flux is single-handedly keeping me alive. I'm just kidding, but damn, love to see it. Yeah, we do love to see it. That's insane. W Flux, W mod. At this point, I'm gonna have to make Flux the fucking streamer. Absolute W, that's insane. Welcome all the new members to the luck club. There is a few members-only videos, and I do have a members-only series of Clair Obscure, so if you did just get a gifted sub, make sure you go and check that out. But if you do check it out, be very kind to me, because that was before I got my audio fixed. So the audio is kind of whack, but it's still pretty good playthrough. My god. Fucking legend. I would do some witty comment or something, but I'm just too tired. Just gonna phase into the background and look for a bit. Yo. Do you, gang. Do you. Insanity. Hope you're able to get some sleep, homie. Oh my god, dude. Legendary. We're almost up to E999. Sheesh. We're climbing. The bell jackpots and the 999s. Boom, boom. Man, we'll be at E999 in no time. Don't blink, guys. I'm still starstruck by that. Hey, what's up, Electro Bear? How's it going? Welcome back to the stream. We are now in phase 2 of the E999 build. Which is stacking the above and below patterns. And now we also have a permanent setup. Yo, the bear love. Oh, I see. "23 charms," skull emoji. Yeah. Only 23. It's getting late for me too. I think I'll head out for now. See you soon. Alright. Thanks for hanging out in chat today, Toss. Hope you get some well-deserved rest. I will see you next time. When you have some time off, please look into allowing mods to pin and dismiss pins comments. I gave all my mods the ability to, like, the manager mod. So I thought you could already pin and dismiss comments, but yeah, I'll look into it. I'll see what I can figure out. Definitely. This is 12k E. Maybe. I might be able to go to 12k E. But that's gonna take a long time. Especially because now we don't have any way to farm rounds for deadlines, so eventually I feel like we're gonna get outscaled. Maybe that's just me though. Bye, Toast. No pin or dismiss pin comments currently myself, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'll look into it. I'll do some research tonight. See ya, mighty Thor. Aw, shit. You again have infinity rounds? No. Because we got our permanent setup, we don't have any way to get infinity rounds unless we just solely respin the store or restock the store for like music tapes. So unfortunately, no infinite rounds anymore. Okay, we got the fake coin to trigger. Let's dude. Pop it right here. Yes. Alright, well, I mean, our exponent deadlines are slowly catching up to E875. Let's get 3 more charms here. What do we got? We got the body. We could use the Holy Spirit for a minute. 25 out of 16 charms. I think that's pretty much all the charms that we need, right? Eye of God, Sacred Heart, Adam's Ribcage. We got the Ophanum Wheels. We got the Body and the Blood. Is there any other Sacred Charm that we need? Eternity. We do need Eternity still. I guess I should just go ahead and GG, it's over. Oh my god, that's a lot of flashing. That's a lot of yellow. I see 3 blue things right there. Interesting. More tickets, though. Only 3... only 3 things? Oh, interest. Color Blast, yeah. 13.2 chance of 666. I wouldn't actually mind that being super high because, I mean, we are wanting to farm the 666s. Nice, dude. I see 4 obsessive traits. Well, that's all gone now. I see 4 obsessive traits. Yeah, it changes all the traits on all the charms on the table every single time we see a 999. Bumple, bam, bumple. Only 1? No. No. Oh, it's 10.8 now. Okay, let's change them up again. Only 2. Ew, dude. One of these times we're gonna see, like, everything turn blue, and it's gonna be fucking crazy. That's like a -0.% chance for that to happen, though. Only 3? I just realized, I just realized it's more beneficial to trigger the phone for the 999 on the second to last round and then roll the last round, because then we'll have our max amount of multipliers. So I think that's what I'm gonna do from now on, maybe. Come on, give us a lot of... Nope, not a lot. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Get a hydration check in chat. All you guys that are lurking in the background, make sure you're drinking your water. Also, sit up straight if you're slumping over, you shrimps. Love you guys. Stretch that back out. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Only 2. Ew, gross. What is this? Hey, yo. I'm gonna take my leave. Thanks for the stream. See ya. Yo, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the 20 gifted as well, Flux. You're insane. Go get some rest. Alex, no hunched shrimpies or dehydrated shrimpies in this chat? Let's... Alles, dude. That's what I'm talking about. E880? Oh my god. That's an interest. Ew, but we still earn everything from the Eye of God. So even when we score these low value patterns, we're still getting insane value from them. So close to 999, so we're getting so close. It's literally right around the corner. We are coming up on only 100 exponents away. Oh my god, dude. What deadline are you on? Deadline number 16. We did a lot of prep for this. A lot of prep. I think deadline number 8, we did like 105 rounds or something. And each round had like 20 to 30 spins in it. It was absolutely insane. I'm in it for the long haul. So I'm trying to learn how to play. Struggling massively, to be honest. My highest run, I think, was to the 9th deadline. Well, I hope you're able to learn a lot from my stream. I try to go over everything that I have going on at the moment whenever somebody asks me to. And if you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will also answer those to the best of my ability. This is not an Eye of God. No. Again, not an Eye of God. Defect. There's an Eye of God. Is this the first time someone achieved this? I think it might be the first time somebody achieved this without doing like interest build with briefcases. I just find briefcases to be like so boring. So I wanted to get somewhere, I wanted to get to the point where I was able to like reach these high values without even taking a single briefcase. And it happened. I've been watching a little bit. I think my problem is I'm not getting enough scaling during the beginning of my rounds. Oh, my runs. And then by the time I get it, then it's too late to earn money. Yeah, there's a really good strategy for like the first round if you get lucky enough to get a couple of the plus luck charms, like the Hamza. If you get the Hamza and pair it together with the disc B for plus 7 luck every 7 spins, and then you add the red shiny rock to that, that's a guaranteed jackpot on the last spin of every round. But luck items are very, very important to invest in the beginning. That's a 999. A natural 666 with 7.2%. Oh wait, it might have been higher. Getting kind of unlucky on... Nice, another natural 666. Kind of unlucky on the batteries. The batteries for this this round. That's good to know. I always thought the red shiny rock was useless, so I never grabbed it in the beginning. You have to time it and press the button to activate the red shiny rock on like the last spin of the round. And if you get like if you get the fake coin, then you gotta be careful, because if that triggers, then that throws off the disc B with the Hamza, and you won't be able to get that last round jackpot. Shit, I didn't mean to trigger that. Oh, well. Luck items to start with, and then scale this with symbol value, like items like Midas or golden symbol. Yeah. Those are really important. Interesting. Not a lot of obsessive traits, but we only have 2 items with devious traits. And would you know, it's the Baphomet and it's the Book of Shadows. Yeah. But if you only have one or the other, like if you have only Hamza, then Fake Coin would actually be pretty good with those. Just, Fake Coin is not good if you have both the Hamza and the Disc B. Patterns still back down to 803, but that's fine because our 999 value is crazy high. We do still need one more. Please tell me we got the Eternity. Yes, dude. Now we don't need to take any... What the fuck? Weird. It's on the scoreboard. So we don't need this one. And we don't need this one. Now we don't need to take any more Sacred Charms, because we have all the Sacred Charms that we want, really. So I could just skip this deadline in order to get, like, the regular phone call. I don't really know if there's anything else I'd want to get from the Sacred Phone Calls, other than maybe doubling the patterns. Because I really just want to start off seeing more bells. You broke the game? I've broken it twice so far. I'm really hoping that it doesn't break this time. Okay, this should be a normal phone call right here. Yes. Bells. So it goes from 56.5. Probably won't go up that much. Oh, 63.2. Okay. So I think maybe we do it one more time. Yeah, I think one more deadline. And then we'll just start to roll all the way to E999. Have you ever thought about creating a Discord server? That way people could ask a few questions and people could chat back and forth with what they know? Yes, actually, Discord is in the making. It's in the works. And as soon as we get it up and running, I will make a huge post about it. By the way, almost a god pack. Wait, why is the bell worth less now? We stopped permanent stacking at 803. So now I mean, I guess we could technically do more stacking right now and get it permanent again with normal phone calls. So as of now, it's just gonna go back to 803 because it's not permanent from these. But at some point, we could actually do that. $68.2, I think that's good enough. It was at plus 810. No, yeah, but when we go on to the next deadline, it loses all the value from the big mushroom and the vine soup, unless we take the thing to make it permanent. Least silly CloverPit run. Thank you. I try my hardest to get to places that people dare not go to. Forgot about the mushroom. Yeah, we can actually do that on this round, although it is only going to be 3 rounds unless we reroll for a shit ton of music tapes. Which I might reroll for a couple. Double the value of bells and clovers. I do have 640 rerolls. Dude. What are you farming memory packs for? Are you trying to go for white phones every time? I'm just trying to get a few normal phones so I could increase the probability of seeing bells to start off with and not have to rely so much on the bell picture. And I did it this last time so I could do a little bit more of a round stacking, like the symbol stacking, to make it a little bit permanent. I can't believe we got a music tape on the second reroll. The fuck? That shit never happens. I'm not gonna go overboard, but I do want to get a few stacks, or a few rounds. I wish we could take more stuff. Give me the coin, please. Unfortunate. This would be such a god tier Jimbo if the third trait was not Patterns Multiplier. I literally can't take anything except for non-consumables. could you theoretically have like 1K rounds on one deadline? Yes, you could. If you got a whole bunch of music tapes and a whole bunch of clocks and reset the clocks for that much, you could technically have 1K rounds on one deadline, yes. But even I feel like that's a little bit too much. Just one more music tape, please. Just one more. I might just farm these music tapes off stream. Maybe. Yeah, because at this point it's no better than like rolling for briefcases, which is like not something I want to be doing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go spinning. Let's go gambling. Would take an eternity of smoking cigarettes. Nothing compares to how much my uncle smokes, but really, yikes. Why did you get the key? I'd be scared that I'd accidentally leave. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know why I got it, to be honest. Just force of habit, I guess. Muscle memory. Another 999. Nice. It never hurts to remember how good is the atmosphere designed in this game. Yeah. The atmosphere is crazy good for this game. They did a phenomenal job. That's a lot of red. That's even more red. E888. Only 111 more exponents until we get to E999. E10 packs a day, probably. Jesus. No jokes today? What do you mean? I'm all about having fun in my stream. Joke away, but like don't get out of control, you know? No batteries, no! I was talking to Meg. That's a battery. Did you play any D4 today, Meg? Holy shit, I got a gifted sub. Yes, you did. You got a gifted sub from the legendary Flux mod. He came in and dropped 20 gifted. Insane. What is up? What is up? How's it going? Wow, I know. No, the caps were needed. Damn. I forgot to check the multiplier shit. Taking a break to do dishes. Nice. Michael Jackson, a priest, and Joe Biden walk into a bar. Oh god. 808. Anybody interested in some 808 drums? It's a color bombard. Did we get no obsessive traits? Unlucky. Just a 110 exponents left. Yeah, we're getting closer. Hey, Chill, is your name Chill with 2 L's at the end or Chill with 3 I's at the end? All good, gang. We chillin'. If it was 3 I's, your name would be Chai. Or Chi. With 2 L's? Okay, okay. Yo, the coin. Oh my god, dude. Damn. At this point, I don't know if it would be better to do like a whole bunch of 999s and then just leave the last spin for my multiplier to go up like insane. Although I don't know if I can do that. It's probably better to do what I'm doing right now, right? The battery. We're almost at E900. Jeez. Yo, the 999 up here at the top is yellow. Did you guys see it? I was formerly Chill Gaming because I couldn't come up with a cool username, so I just picked that, which eventually converted just to Chill. That's a pretty cool OG username, though. It's kind of difficult to get those kind of usernames, isn't it? I'd love to have the username just Luck, but that was taken. And I was not about to put numbers on the end of my name. Yo, what's up? Anything goes. What's up? Welcome to the stream. We're don't know if you were here earlier, but we transitioned into phase 2. So now we're stacking the above and below patterns. OG names for the win, yeah. The actual handle is Chill Gaming TJ. Ah. Damn it. No, but it's an eye pattern, so that's fine. Lux 69420 kind of has a ring to it. Not a chance. Not a chance. Another cherry jackpot? What are you doing? Cherries are sabotaging me. Sabotage. You could be Luck E999. I don't know about that. Any name with XX name XX had swag back in the day. Yeah, maybe when I was in like middle school. XX Swag Master 420 XX. $93 people in the chat right now. Holy shit, you guys are crazy for tuning in and watching this kind of content. I'm glad you are enjoying it because you're staying. If you are enjoying the content, make sure you like and subscribe. Both options are free and help my channel grow as well as support me. And they are very much appreciated. Dude, do you remember the MLG times? I do. I actually... Funny story. In middle school, I actually joined an IRL clan for Gears of War 1. And our clan name was the Ghost Clan. And we had to put GK before our username. And we went on like a website. I think it was like some MLG website, and we like had matches for money and stuff. We even went to a couple tournaments that were nearby. Won like $1,000 in middle school, split between like 6 people though. But it's pretty fucking crazy. We were like number 4 or 5 overall in the on the MLG website. Yeah, making that much money as a middle schooler, man. That's like a dream come true to a lot of people. I got so good that I was actually the sniper of the clan. And there was a mechanic where if you walked backwards with your character, you could like aim at a certain spot in the screen, pull the trigger and no scope with the sniper. And if you were accurate enough, you could do that cross map. I got that good, bro. Pulling no scopes across the map. It was nuts. One round left on this deadline. Which means I'm either going to have to end the stream soon so I can do some music tape farming offline, or I could just farm for music tapes and you guys could watch me spin and restock the store a billion times. Prime times, man. I wish I could play games all day again, but now I gotta pay taxes. This is what it is. Yeah. Being a grown-up. You wanna watch? Love the background noise and interaction. I mean, okay. I'm down. We're so close to E900. Stock away eating dinner right now? Let's fucking go. Alright. It fuels your addiction. Fucking relatable. That's it. That's it. We got E900. Oh my god, we're just 99 exponents. We're under 100 exponents away. Been playing Ball X Pit this entire time. Man, I cannot wait to get into Ball X Pit. Like on stream. I'm so excited. I've been doing a few runs. I've unlocked a couple characters too. Yo, what's up, Vio? I just came in. Did you had a good holy phones? Yeah, we got pretty much everything that we wanted for Sacred Charms. So now we're just in the phase 2, which is stacking above and below patterns with Baphomet. The final countdown has started. When I got CloverPit, I legit sat down and played for almost 3 hours and didn't even notice. Tell me about it. Tell me about it when I did my 12.5-hour stream yesterday. Getting closer and closer to E999. You're gonna love it for sure. I still have a lot of ball evolutions to find out, but like my favorite one so far has been fire and ice, and then I evolved those and then fused it with it was either earthquake or lightning, so that it made a whole bunch of like ice spikes everywhere. But I tried out the character that I got a couple days ago, which was the one where it's like 2 characters, but when you shoot a ball, it shoots another one in a mirrored direction. That shit seemed kind of difficult. I'm gonna be 22 this month, and sometimes I need an adult. Yeah. What the fuck? 26 out of 16. How do you have 26 out of 16 charms? I basically am using the first love card, which makes phone abilities trigger 1 more time. And this card is the only way to get the maximum amount of charm slots, which is 17. And what I did is I basically just got 17 charms. I used the Virago to get the megaphone on my table. And then I rolled every single sacred charm that I wanted in my build. And that's how we are at 26 out of 16. Because with the card, with the first love card, you can get plus 6 charm spaces with the phone if you use Barathrum and Megaphone. And then you get the cardboard box with an Abyssu, which is plus 2 more charm spaces, and then you get the property certificate, which is 2 more charm spaces. So all that adds up to the maximum of 17 as a denominator. Does something happen at E999? You get an achievement or a charm, or is it just for the lulz? E999 is just a personal goal for me, honestly. Nothing special happens. You can still go past E999. E999, but it's just a personal goal for me. And I've attempted it 2 times before this, and both of those runs ended up breaking the game before I could even have a chance of getting it. So this run I set parameters for myself to make sure that I didn't break the game before I got there. And also, I think I'm the first person... Oh shit, music tape already? Okay. I think I'm the first person to get past E999 if I hit it without doing the briefcase interest method, which is boring as fuck. +1 rounds. Man, those +4 Clover tickets really helped me so much at this point. Cohabitants is pretty fun. I don't want to spoil anything, but some of the evolutions for ice are so OP. Man, I can't wait to get into it. Because I know that, like, the stuff that I'm doing right now in Ball X Pit is definitely not optimized. But I don't think that I'm gonna have near as many viewers on those streams coming up as I do with this game when I'm doing these high number pushes. Which is fine, but, you know, the returning viewers that like my content are most likely gonna come back. And that's what I'm hoping to build up. Community is getting better and bigger every single day. I'm just gonna spin for an insane amount of time, so, or I guess reroll for an insane amount of time, so if you guys ever get bored of me doing this and want me to go back to spinning, just yell at me. I'll glance over at chat occasionally. Also a good video title. Yeah, it is a good video title, but I do have one of my videos already titled that, and it failed. I mean, the video itself didn't fail, but like the run failed. So I gotta think of a more clickbaity title. Maybe something like, I went past E999 without interest. Could be a good title to get people to click on it. What's the biggest number you've seen someone get? Somebody said that they got to like E16K. I missed it. Did you take the double value call at the end of the round? I did, but we're still in this round with another double value call, so right now I'm just trying to get more music tapes because that's the only way I can get more rounds. I'd love to take these, but fucking can't. Have you seen Megbonk? I have. It's your run boat. Do whatever you want. Another music tape. +2. It's been so nice seeing familiar names in chat each stream. Thank you all for being here. Yes, thank you guys so much. Oh my fucking god, +3. These music tapes are addicted to me. And I to them. +3. Didn't you mention some 808? Yeah. We got to 808 is when I was like, hey, anybody got an 808 drums? Some 808 bass. Went past E999 with a 666 build. Can't get more clickbaity. You think people will click on that? I have a difficult time comparing, like, not comparing myself to other people in, like, video sense, right? Not too bad, but I don't even know why I'm looking at Jimbos anymore. We literally can't take anything. If only I could take this and put it inside of the drawer. I guess me doing this is giving you guys a break from the epileptic flashes. Huh. I wish there was like a super rare item that when you got it, you could like have it on the table and it would store all the rounds that you leave behind inside of it and then redeem them later on. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, that'd be such a good charm. Another music tape, yoink. Is that +4? Okay, okay. I finally went past E999 after the third try. And then just put like my previous 2 failed attempts, the ending of those at the front of the video. Maybe you can do a YouTube montage about when you try to hit E99, just cut the part out when you're rolling the charm. And just explain the progress. Yeah. Which is pretty much what I did in my Illuminati build. I just like cut out all the cigarette rolling. Man, I'd love to take all these fucking coins. How many music tapes are you trying to get? I have no idea. Another god tier Jimbo if we had 7s. It's gonna take a long time to get as many as I would want to do. Just because we are trying to lock in some more value for our bells. So maybe I won't do that much. Maybe just like 10. 10 rounds. Which, if we're lucky, they'll come super fast. +1. That's 5. What about a store expansion item? Or maybe a piggy bank that collects interest every round? That'd be pretty cool. You got the golden lever? Let's go, dude. Sorry, Alez. That's what's up. How did your run go? Did you stop at the last deadline that you needed to get out of the door? Or did you keep going? Also, what run or what build did you use? Alez? The French word? Yeah. I'm trying to convert myself from saying let's go to saying Alez, so that maybe people will think that I'm more French. Which is kind of dumb, but I think it's kind of funny. It's been a rough transition, though. I've had to like re-say it and catch myself every time. Eventually it'll get stuck in my brain though. Eventually. Very Expedition 33 coded? Hell yeah. You don't pronounce the Z at the end, it's just Ale? Oh, okay. Good to know. God, this guy is gonna have double lung cancer from all these cigarettes. I can beat cancer. So it's just Ale. Yoink. +6, baby. Only 4 more to go until we can get back into the slots. Only 4 more. I just had a Juice WRLD song come on that starts off with smoke cigarettes, cancer in the chest. How fucking fitting. Oh my god, +7? Yo, they're coming so fast. Tape supremacy. This is literally no better than rolling for briefcases. It's alright, push through, push through. You only need 3 more. Dude, how do people do this endlessly? Like, this is... yikes. The ones that just did this for briefcases are literally mad. They're insane. Ugh. Smoke break? What are you looking for? Longest smoke break I've ever seen. I'm looking for like 3 more music tapes. I really wish I could take the clock. That would make this go by so much faster. Tickets. Tickets. Tickets, please. Some people must have used macros at some point. I can't believe they can do that for days on end. I don't know how you would ever set up a macro for something like this. I mean, you would have to code it to where it would only look for briefcases and cigarettes. Because it's like a random restock every time. And, I mean, it's not going to be in the same spot either, so... Is it possible to set up a macro like that to do this for a specific item? What ascension am I at? 2. This is my 3rd ever white phone sacred charm run. I've got about 130 hours in this game so far. Isn't that crazy? My music tapes are gone. Any second now I'll come across a music tape. Right? It's gotta be any second. It has to be. Looks for IDs and prioritizes briefcases over SIGs when they appear. Oh. You can set up macros to play the whole game for you? What the fuck? That... What's the point of even playing the game if you're gonna have a AI play it for you? At that point, just play another game. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I wrong about that? I'm about to just get back into the slot machine. I think 8 rounds might be good enough for now. Maybe. Come on, just one more. Show it. 6 more SIGs. Not wrong, but it's just a single player game. I don't judge people how they want to spend their time. Yeah, true. Macros are very repetitive for very repetitive stuff like I'm doing. At some chance I would burn some full restocks to get a higher tape chance. I could, yeah. Just 97 more exponents. We're so close, yep. 25% more chance to get a music tape by using free restocks. Yeah, and I guess I could always just... The only problem with this is now I'm not really I'm not moving my mouse, so there's a very high chance that I'm just gonna roll right past it. Which if I find one and roll past it, I'm gonna Alt F4. Not really, but like I'm gonna be so upset. But I do pretty much have like infinitely more tickets for cigarette rerolls than I do free rerolls. But it is more probability to see it with the free rerolls, though. You are correct in that. Yes. Damn, this one took so long. Okay, let's go. Back in. And cue the flashbangs now. Fucking hell yeah. We're back, baby. Yes. Time to once again increase our exponential numbers. I couldn't imagine doing this on 1x speed. That's insane. I can't believe 85 people just watched me roll with cigarettes for like 30 minutes. It would take 5 hours to get through one spin, yeah. I still think you should try the 1/10 speed mod challenge. Hell no, dude. If you want to see that kind of stuff, definitely not on E999 to E999. You should go watch my demo videos of this game before the mod was... The 4X mod was introduced into the actual game. That shit took forever. This fuels the addiction. I'm glad I can be a contributing factor to your addiction. More. Let's get a hydration check for you guys. Drink that water. Stretch that back, sit up straight. How many jackpots? What do you mean, like stored up on this? We have 6 right now. It would be good to play the final spins of the run on normal speed once you get close to the goal. I definitely could do that. Relish the moment a little bit more. Cinematic. Absolute cinema. One. And that's a jackpot. Boom. No at the end of the spins. Also cover those eyes, Shrimpies. Protect your vision once in a while. Yeah. How many jackpots at the end of the spins? We're about to find out. How many was that? Was anybody counting? E plus 906 is untrecentillion. Jesus. Wear sunglasses watching this live? That's such a good idea. Oh, nice. On the way to E999? Yeah, we are zooming up very quickly. Any time now we'll be there. Maybe like in the next hour. Also, what's up, Charles Young? How goes it, buddy? That was 22 jackpots? Nice. I think the most jackpots I've ever had in a single spin was like 51. It was either 49 or 51. X22, so 26. Yeah, 26 jackpots, that's right. Because it's ultimate jackpot, the ultimate jackpot number at the end, plus the 4 that start before ultimate jackpot. Had to turn down the brightness on my monitor. I'm sorry. I could try and dim the the game in OBS. How's that? So much easier on the eyes? What about this? Turn it up just a little bit. Maybe less gamma? CloverPit blind mode challenge? Ah, damn. Is that really better on the eyes for you guys? I hope it's easier for you guys, because nothing changed for me. I'm still rolling at full blast. Others might be coming out of their seizure. E910. 910. Protect your eyes, shrimpies, that includes you. I got some sunglasses I can put on, but like, I think they'd make it kind of difficult for me to see. I could go get them real quick if you want me to. I'll put this on 1x while I go get them. Well, did you guys enjoy the 1x? Absolute cinema. Oh god. 11 spins left with 911. Oof. 833, okay. Damn. That's a shit ton of red. 15.6%? Holy. It's a little better. Holy cannoli. Oh. It's darker. Yeah, the stream is darker. I put on a contrast filter on the screen to make it a little bit easier on the eyes for you guys. Where did seizure mode go? Granted, I only get to watch your video during periods of consciousness. It was very cool. I guess I'll have to go watch this the normal way now. Aww. I mean, I could definitely turn off the filter. That's fine. There you go. We can get the full experience here. I'm okay with causing some seizures. If you guys are okay having the seizures. No, you're way too close to 999. I'll miss it. So you don't want the filter, or you do want the filter? Was the exact quote of the defendant, Your Honor? Oh. What is the scale? What is scaling faster, the bell value or your brain damage? Probably my brain damage. Also, Baphomet is only at E58. We still got a long time before we have to discard that dude. We'll probably hit E99 before we have to even discard him, which is good. Brain damage always scales haptic power, yeah. Have you done the memory card with 1 spin 7 rounds yet? This one? Yes. I've beaten it 1 time, and the 1 time I beat it was the only time that I attempted it. Ironically. I ended up getting to the point where I had 7 rounds, and each round had not only 1 spin, but it had like 9 spins, which was fucking crazy. Thought it was uber easy. Yeah. That was pretty fun, though. I think it was actually that card that I tried my second attempt of hitting E999 on, and Above and Below broke my game with Baphomet. Which I think is in the last live stream that I did. You got the key and got out because I was bored. Yeah, I ended up, when my game broke, I ended up spending like an hour and a half trying to do different methods to save the run. But once the numbers go off the board, there's no saving that. So I just ended up skipping a shit ton of rounds because I was also on round 8 at that point, or deadline 8, so I got a shit ton of packs and just left. I tried so many troubleshooting options, it was crazy. I even tried like switching up from a Clover build to like a completely different one, and I was like trying to go the eye build with diamonds and stuff. But every time I triggered an eye pattern, I would get unlucky, and one of these 5 symbols in the corners in the middle would be the same as the eye pattern, and it would proc an above or below. which would make my game crash. Do you think the devs of this game watch that and are gonna fix it? Maybe. I mean, I've also submitted like quite a few bug reports, but I mean, the bug report forums, there's been other people that have submitted the same thing that I have, and there's not been any response on like any of their posts. So maybe they're just, I'm hoping they're watching and seeing this, and they're gonna fix it in the next patch without like telling anybody. It's either that or they're not paying attention at all, which I really hope it's the latter. E999. Ticket overflows are fixable, but inevitable, yeah. Although I think this build is pretty good because not only do we not take red phone calls, so we don't have to worry about the ticket integer overflow incident, but I'm also keeping a very close eye on my patterns to make sure they don't bug out at E308. And we're already almost to E999 without even having to worry about either of those issues. What the fuck? Lemons? Diamonds? Funny looking bells. Am I... Dude, for real. Is he using a speed hack to make the stuff faster? How fast can the game get itself? There is a 4x transition speed mod coded into the game, into the base game, but yes, I am using speed mod from Nexus Mods, which it only increases the speed at which the game goes. It's still the base game, so you can still get all the achievements from Steam, you can get like all the card unlocks, you can get all the charm unlocks and everything. It just makes the game run a little bit faster. I didn't mean to click it right there, damn, what am I doing? Yes! The fake coin. Nice, dude. 4 rounds left. Oh man. I exhausted my Ophinum wheels, did I? I sure did. A natural? Crazy, crazy. Multipliers going up exponentially as well. My PC can handle 16x. I think that's what the mod maxes out at. Yeah, when you download the mod and install it, it is maxed out at 16. But my PC can also handle 16x, but the game was putting me under the floorboards. So I had to change my max to times 10 instead. Oh my god, 925. +1. +1 to the Eye of God. +1 jackpot. No, dude, that's not what we want. Lemons. Would you want an option for it to skip the spin / payout animation completely? Like how when you hit a 999, you just get paid out? Interesting question. I don't think I'd want a mod that does that or an option like that, but definitely an option to turn down the or turn off the flash. Yeah, it does take away from the dopamine. I think having an option to take off the flash from the jackpots is good, and also having an option to like take away the animation when you buy cigarettes would also be good. Make them more like crowbars so you can reroll faster. And the flashing charms, yeah. I can look away from the flashing charms, you guys. How about you can turn off the flash, but at the same rate as you hit 666, it will, instead of turning off flash, like instead of turning off, it'll flash like a strobe and screech. I'd be okay with that. Like a demonic screech. That would make it more of a more horror. I think it would be pretty good. Get bored if there are no animations? Yeah. Reminds me of how Luck Be a Landlord handles animations. You could also customize the speed of those. Oh, yeah. That's why you only do it in situations like this? Yeah. At E932, fuck them animations. My jackpot, no! Also my eye, no! Another one. Another one. Damn, putting on sunglasses was such a good call. I don't know how I haven't thought of that yet. This shit is so much better. I don't think I'd have the patience to try and get this score. As soon as I collect the white key, I'm out usually. Yeah, I mean, I only wanted to do this so I could get to E999 because it kind of has like a deeper personal meaning to me. Completely unrelated to the game, by the way. But once I get this accomplishment, I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more of these, like, extreme runs like this. That's sweet. I'm glad you think so. Unless some crazy tech is discovered, yeah. Which I feel like I've done pretty good at, like, discovering kind of insane tech during this run. Especially pairing the vine soup with the big mushroom tech. My god, that was like the biggest tech I've ever discovered. You know the next step is E999. How tough can that be? Oh god. It's hard to see a way that this build could be improved. Yeah. I feel like I've done a pretty good job at min-maxing things. I get it, but I find it so funny you had to darken the screen because of the jackpots. Yeah, I only do that for you guys, though. I know these jackpots can be, like, kind of crazy to handle with all the flashing. "26 charms, what did I miss?" You missed a shit ton of sacred charms. No, dude. That's the one time I didn't want to roll a 999. God damn it. Ooh, so pretty. It's like Christmas lights. 2 rounds left. E852 on the bells. That's what I was thinking. I'm guessing you did Baphomet scaling? Would you believe it? We are right in the middle of Baphomet scaling. This is only phase 2, and we're already about to hit my goal. Sure did. We did a shit ton of symbol stacking with the big mushroom and the vine soup. Seems nice, yeah. I had a feeling that doing this and pairing it with the Eye of God was gonna be insane. I'm actually glad that it came out the way that I expected it to. Nexus mod really carries us? Yeah. God, am I so fucking glad that I installed that Nexus mod. I couldn't imagine doing this on like 4x speed though. Like with the max in-game speed base setting? Yikes. Take fucking like 10 years to get this done. Still have a bunch of charms to unlock. Nice. Is the fake coin still here? Yep, fake coin is still in the build. Fake coin has made a permanent slot in the build so far. Pretty much everything you see here is permanent. Let me just get a better look here. Although I guess we don't really need the Holy Spirit anymore. But I am kind of... I forgot to continuously check for more more obsessive patterns. So maybe we get like 5 or 6 obsessive patterns. I'll get rid of that one. Never lost hope to the fake coin. This build can still scale a ton. Each deadline you get 60% more Clover tickets. Yeah. Which that is ultimately like the third phase. Phase 3 is when we... Phase 3 is when we get done with Baphomet scaling, so we can discard Baphomet. And then we also discard... what is it? It's one of the... either the body or the blood. Nope, not that one. Not eternity. Is it this one? The body we can discard because it gives tickets. So that will be a good way to prevent the integer overflow. And we can also get rid of the clover pot once we get to that point. You have 4 obsessive now, or 5? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. I was too busy explaining phase 3. One, two, three, 4. But the odds of us keeping these are not that high. We have to, like, get towards the end of the round and get lucky rolls on those. $26 charms. Yeah, 26 charms, baby. Although that will go down to like 23 charms once we're done with phase 2. Which still is pretty fucking crazy. Not clickbait this time. Let's get it, boys. Hell yeah. What happened? Have you made it darker? Yeah, I put a contrast filter over the in the OBS broadcast, just to make it a little bit easier on the viewers. Is 26 max, or does it go higher? I think, yeah, people have gotten to 30. The hard cap is 33. Yeah, although I don't really know how you would do that, really. Max is 33 total charms, but it requires modding. Oh, so you have to get, like, an actual game-altering mod, huh? That's for cowards. Yeah. Legit runs only here. Damn, only 2 obsessive traits. No, why did I click it again? I clicked the wrong thing. Fuck. Still only 2 obsessive traits. Last round. Click happy. Yeah. I get a little bit too complacent sometimes. Almost at E950. Holy shit. We still looking for the coin? Nope. No more looking for the coin. No more looking for clocks. If I really want to extend the rounds, I solely have to rely on music tapes. Rip tapes, though? Nah, we can still use tapes. I just did like a big farming session for like 8 music tapes. But that's the only way I can get more rounds now. Because this is our permanent build. +1 jackpot. -1 jackpot. This will be E950. Yes. Which, once we do a couple more deadlines, then it's gonna be scaling even faster and, like, climbing even faster. Three jackpots stored up. At which number does the tickets overflow? way, way higher than this number. Honestly, we probably won't see the ticket overflow during this run. Did Mr. Beast appear when I was gone? I don't think so. Mario, I'm starting to think that you have a notepad with that sentence copied on it, so you just copy pasta it. What the hell? A cherries jackpot for the last jackpot? Bro. Remember you went too crazy with it in the Illuminati run? Yeah. Went a little bit too far. Alright, we got up to E862. I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and take the bells and clovers. Lock that in. Nice. Okay. On to the next deadline. Woo! We made it. This is how Mr. Beast makes the money for his videos. Oh man, back down to 3 rounds. Damn. I don't think we really need any more sacred charms, right? I think we have everything we want on the table. Let's see. We have this, we have that, we have that. We have the blood in the body. Don't care about this. We have this one. This one's gonna go bye-bye in a second. We have the Eye of God. Don't care about this one. Yep. Don't need any more of those. Now we could just double the value of all patterns. I don't think there's really much else that we need to do. And plus, this helps with scaling Baphomet a little bit faster as well. .1 E48 in the till. Let's get it. Why is the stream so dark? Because the flashing is kind of crazy. So I'm just I put a contrast filter over the stream just to make it a little bit easier on you guys. Wah, wah. Your eyes feel a lot better. Nice. Unfortunately, it does nothing for me, so I've got my trusty pair of aviators on right now. True. Mr. Beast traps people in gambling hell and steals their money. Cancel. Man, I hate the cancel culture. No cat food instead of the luck ring? What do you mean? I have cat food. It's right up here. I've got both. Yeah. Even better. I did quite a bit of theory crafting for this build to, like, get to the point where it's at right now. With like all the charms and stuff. Jesus, that's a lot of red. 15.6%. God damn. I feel like cancel culture isn't as bad now because most people online are sick of it. Yeah. You're right. Sorry. No, you're good. You are good. Even if I did forget to get the the cat food, there's no going back now. Okay, I'll just take back-to-back fucking triple nines, yeah. Oh, well. Actually, Mr. Beast is getting canceled because he spent 5 million instead of 6 million. Did we get any obsessive traits? I don't think we did. Oh, we got one. One is not great, though. I don't think that is correct. You guys hear about him opening, Mr. Beast opening a bank? I'm calling it Mr. Beast Financial. Lemons. Yeah, Mr. Beast is opening his own financial branch. And he's calling it Mr. Beast Financial. Look it up, I'm not lying to you. It's fucking wild. Is it just him giving out free money to people? I don't know. There was a whole bunch of people asking if he was gonna give out loans and stuff. It was pretty fucking funny. Surely I can pay by Feastables. I would not... You're right, I would not put my money in a Mr. Beast bank. Just because it's... I mean, just because it's, like, named Mr. Beast. Like, that's such an unprofessional bank name. The fuck? Although I get why he named it that, because of his brand and everything, but... Yikes. Surely I could put Chandler's stolen life savings into my Mr. Beast savings account. Mr. Beast Bank should just give you a debit card with withdrawals from Mr. Beast account. That'd be fucking crazy. I would definitely sign up if that was the case. Cherries. I'll love to owe him a ton of money. He lends you $10 million, but you have to go through a Squid Game simulation. And it's not actually a simulation, you really die. I don't think anybody would take money if that was the situation. Deal? You're crazy. Ain't no way. He probably has enough money to spread it out all to all of us. Yeah. Imagine I don't pay my Mr. Beast loans, and as punishment, he would tear me apart and sell my organs. I wouldn't put it past him. Limons. I guess we are only at 85%, so makes sense. Maybe we skip a couple deadlines and get the +1 bell manifestation from the normal phones. He'd hire someone to do it. Better get used to making more feastables. Yo, what's up, Pre? Oh, you've been talking for a while. I thought you left and came back. Why is it so dark? I put a contrast filter over the OBS game. Yeah, to avoid flashing lights for you guys. Or at least to make it less violent. More tolerable. Yo, no. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 good enough to take away the bird? What do you guys think? You think we can do better than 5? His smile is so fake and his eyes so vacant. He's like a shell of a person. Yeah. Kept falling asleep, so more than likely I'm a sock. Oh. Of the 5, which are you going to get rid of? This one, the CloverPit is definitely going, but I think that's the only one of the 5 obsessive trait charms that I'm gonna get rid of. 2 of them you plan to discard? No, because Eternity's staying. The blood is staying. The body is the one that we're discarding. Ribcage is also staying. The phone is staying as well. So, cat food is also staying. So it's just the CloverPit. Getting rid of the blood? Nah, I'm getting rid of the body. I want the blood. I don't need this fucking body. Fuck, I love your streams too much. Yo! Thank you, thank you. I think you should start over with this filter so your poor viewers of the video don't have to suffer from the start. Oh god. Pre-transformed into a sock. I think 4 is good. You're gonna get the gold before needing to get rid of the CloverPit? Yeah. I want the blood, but getting rid of this body? That's odd to hear out of context. Well, I'm kind of stuck with these now, so... Oh, man. Let's hope we get some good rolls. That's not what I'm talking about. Have you ever thought about uploading this as a podcast? No. I have not. I don't think I have the voice for a podcast. Get rid of the blood first and then the body. Seeing 6 obsessive traits disappear was heartbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe we'll get lucky and get like 8. Thanks for correcting it for the listeners. What do you mean? You totally do though? I definitely don't. Mr. Beast is a vampire? Not thinking you have a good voice is untrue. You've said that before too. You sound normal and fine. Yeah. My voice, me not liking my voice is probably like the biggest demon that I've had to overcome in being a streamer. And it's like my own demon inside my own head. Just because I feel like I sound like a 15-year-old, you know? Especially after I've been like talking for a long time. You clipped it? What did you clip? No. Don't clip it. Just not a fan of defenders. Especially one that uses people for tiny, vulnerable group to hide his fuckery. Yeah. Oh, Meg, you're too kind. Thank you. Thanks, hon. Of course, you would always say that. You love my voice. It could be used in a haunted house. What crime, though? What was clipped? What did I say? Did I say something not good? You giving up at 999? No. Definitely not. Only if he admits to wanting to get rid of the body again, I would listen. Oh no. I had a jumbo card today that was -2, +2, increased 7s. I still don't understand why you would want a -2 and then a +2. Doesn't that like defeat the purpose? Don't those like negate each other out? So it'd be just like only getting 1? Are we doing a callback? No, no Chirac, no. It canceled each other out, but I still got increased 7s. Nice. I found a perfect one earlier that was 7s, and it had increased 666 chance. And it also had patterns trigger one more time with 7s more likely to appear on the third one. Hey, you wouldn't believe it. We got absolutely, absolutely no fucking obsessive traits. Fucking rip, dude. This sure was a Sisyphus run. My playstyle is a little different than yours. I don't mind. I don't min-max. I just get the key and ascend. Yeah. Good night, Meg. Hope you get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out in the chat with us today. What am I doing? I'm lost. Help. Right, what are the patterns at? E80? Okay, we still got some some distance to go there. Double the patterns. Oh, right. We want to skip the deadline. Yeah. That's right. Not a single obsessive trait is so dumb. I agree. Walk into that back room to play roulette with the host. No. I also am shocked I didn't find one. Let's just skip this deadline for some memory packs, guys. If this was Fortnite, you would not see me playing. E20 to go. Yeah, we're so fucking close. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. Should I just sabotage myself and just get to the last deadline and leave before I hit E999? The ultimate fucking edge. 71.9%. I think we can do better than that. One more deadline skip. Yeah, definitely. That's what Mr. Beast would do. Don't listen to the voices. You are so close. It's right fucking there. Just take it. By the way, look at all these fucking cards that I have for each, all these dupes that I have for each card. That's nothing. Try to stop at 998. 9.98. E plus 998. Oh, God, dude. Do that and I'm pulling your IP? My alleged seizures would have been for nothing? You guys make a good point. $74. We're still not at 80%, but I guess that's good enough. Plus our multipliers are going fucking crazy. Deadline 24. Does having multiples of the same card do something? No. It's just, please, come on. It's just more attempts at that card. Yo, that's what's up, Electro Bear. Let us know, I'm invested. Which card are we working on right now? We've got the first love card. You guys remember your first love? Mine was in 5th grade. It's so fucking stupid. Lemons E94 might as well be minus 100. What does 999 do versus 666? Hitting triple sixes takes away all of your coins. 999s gives you the amount of coins that it would have taken away with the triple sixes. So you actually net gain from triple nines instead of net loss from triple six. Plus, there's like a shit ton more charms, and you have the ability to go over the charm space limit with triple nines. Now you're sad? Why are you sad? That's tough. Can you increase percentage of 999s? I mean, you can pretty much guarantee that you get a 999 by using the possessed cell phone. But I mean, you could increase your odds by just getting a whole bunch of devious traits on your stuff and getting... I think the max percentage to see 666 is 30%. Yeah, you also get to increase a big number in your room. Talking about first love? Aww. Well, hopefully your current situation is way better than your first love was. You know. Wait, so it replaces 666? Yeah. So every time you hit a 666, it actually it converts it to a... It flips it upside down. And makes it a 999. And also, you get a white floppy disk with 999 on it instead of a black floppy disk with 666. Big number goes broom? No, big number just goes ding, because it increases once every time you leave the room with the white key. What kind of insignia is that? It kind of looks like a Titanfall insignia. Bro, show Queso how to be good at this. You know, last stream there was a few people saying that Queso should watch my video. That would be crazy to get Queso to watch a video of mine like this. That's like so much exposure. He's got such a big impact on the streaming community. Dude, I said the same thing. I actually watched this after watching Queso because I scream at the TV watching him. That's what I'm saying, like... No disrespect or like hate towards Queso at all or anything. But dude just doesn't have... I guess the wits to go this far in games like this where you need like certain amount of strategy and stuff. He's more of a funny kind of gamer, you know? I don't think he'll keep playing because he's bombing. What is, like, what does that mean? Hate that he says it's a terrible game. Because it's a skill issue, not a game issue. Yeah. What is there to understand when you pull the lever and win? I learned this from watching your stream. There's a lot of passion for the game here. Yeah. I definitely have an ungodly amount of passion for, like, games that make you think about strategies that could actually break the game. Only 3 obsessive traits. Not good enough. You are the only streamer that plays CloverPit. I am not titled by. They make so many horrible choices. I have noticed that a lot of streamers make terrible choices. Mad love to Queso. He's just hella impatient. Yeah. He's almost always doing a bit. I could see that. Much humans on this stream. I think my English is bad. No, you're fine. More entertaining watching him scream than an E999 run. To be honest, not many people like this kind of deep run. Yeah, true. Have you played Get Yoked yet? I have, actually. I have one video, and I played it on stream with the Masochist deck. And I played it before I did that stream, also with the Masochist deck. And I ended up finding like 3 cards that literally made my run go infinite. And I got to like 20,000 gains before I just called it. Which I really wish I would have... I wish I would have, like... I don't know, gotten that on recording, because that was fucking insane. Russian boy. I can't read Russian letters. I told people in Queso's waiting room to come check this out, but my message got deleted by a mod. I mean, expected. They updated it? They updated Get Yoked? Really? I might just have to do a Get Yoked stream pretty soon. I want to see Queso have a funny reaction to the number you're on. That'd be pretty funny, honestly, yeah. Although, if I put this into a video, I don't think Queso would have the attention span to watch the entire video to see, like, how I got this far, honestly. I'm spamming your name in chat so he can see that it's possible. Yo, let's fucking go, dude. Get me out there. God, I would love to have this crazy amount of recognition. Would I have to do a highlights video edit? Yeah, I probably would. Picturing the accident, and it's making me giggle. Been playing Oaken Tower demo. It's an auto battler and pretty good. I've seen a few people play that. I haven't watched the videos though, but I've seen a lot of thumbnails and it looks pretty crazy. Like there's a lot of synergies. It kind of reminds me a lot of Balatro. So if I want to be nice, I call them... If I want to be mean... Ball X Pit. Yeah, I honestly am looking so forward to getting into like streaming some Ball X Pit. I have it downloaded and I've done a few runs. And it actually did save my progress from the demo, which is pretty cool. Plus 999 is nuts, and people will just want to see what else you play. It's worth a try. Honestly, any other game that I've tried to stream has not gotten close to the amount of viewers that my insane high number runs of CloverPit has gotten to. Which is fine. I mean, I expect it. People like seeing big numbers. Hey, what's up, David? Hello again. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. If you stick around for a little bit longer, we are about to hit my goal of E999. We're so fucking close. It's getting there. It'll happen over time, though? Yeah. I just gotta, you know, keep staying consistent and growing my community. Which is honestly the one thing that I love doing. I'm so lucky to have such a great community. My community is fucking goated. And you guys are way too nice and insane. Only 3? Not good enough. Not good enough. Is that a bad word in Russian? What are you doing for rounds? Just taking music tapes? As of now, yeah, that's the only way I'm getting extra rounds. But I'm not really farming rounds right now. When I was mushroom stacking my symbols value, I was actually using a combination of the weird clock along with Virago and music tapes along with Abyssu for my round stacking. And I was also using the ancient coin with the nuke in order to get like an insane amount of spins in each round. I'm back from my leave off the stream. What did I miss? You missed a shit ton. We're almost about to hit our goal of E999. Are you planning on continuing this run after E999? Yeah, for a little bit. Because I do want to see, like, what I can get up to, and we still have a lot of ticket multipliers to go, and we still have a lot of stacking on above and below. So, technically, we're still only in phase 2 of my 3-phase plan for this run. So we still got a little bit of time before I, like, you know, call this run and leave. Yeah, I pretty much didn't bother with scaling. Honestly, you don't even need to spin to hit deadline. Yeah. Once we get to the final 10 exponents, we need to count them down just for the love of the drama. The final 10 exponents in the top left. One, two, three, four. Took a quick power nap to catch up on my sleep. I missed a lot. Gonna watch the parts I missed on the VOD. Yo, that's what's up. The dedication. We're just about to pass 6.5 hours on the stream today. Which is honestly crazy to think about, considering I did a 13-hour stream yesterday, and today I'm like almost at 7 hours already. The fuck? Minette equals blowjob. The BJ. One, two. No. Please give me more obsessive traits, please. I should have taken that 5 obsessive trait and just discarded the bird. Fuck. Come on, obsessives. 3, not good enough. I left the stream when you were at E838 and missed over 100 exponents. Yeah, we've been scaling pretty fucking fast. I fell asleep too, but not because of him. It's okay, you can admit you fell asleep because of me. I'm pretty fucking boring. Not. If you think I'm boring, you're fucking wrong. Deal with it. Gamer, damn. Only 3. Oh, we got an extra spin though. Capitalize on it. Make CloverPit to fall asleep 2 videos. Oh my god, dude. I feel like that would be a difficult thing to get to happen because there's so much flashing lights. Nice. CloverPit ASMR. Nah. When I go silent, you think I crashed? What do you mean? Like when the game goes silent? Because it bugs out with too many triggers? That's funny. Soothing lo-fi over the flashbangs in your bedroom? CloverPit visual ASMR. Oh shit, E999. My symbols aren't even close to my total number anymore. Next round. Spin for tape. Nah, I don't need to spin for tape. I don't need to spin for tape. I don't need it. Oh my god, my heart just fucking dropped. I saw my tickets counting down so fast, and I thought I already hit the integer overflow, and I was like, no, dude, please, I'm almost there, please, no. Oh my god. Oh, I'm lightheaded. Fucking Christ. Only one obsessive trait? Fuck are you doing, bird? Come on, pull it together. Eight more to go. Breathe, breathe. You still a long way from the ticket overflow? Yeah. Yeah. CloverPit Screamer. 3 commas away from the integer limit. I feel like there's a lot of people that have that copy pasted on a notepad. Just for my stream. Verb is dumb. Could spam reroll to reduce ticket count? Yeah, I could. Yes, hydration check, by the way. Hydration check, guys. It's been a while since I've had one. A while since I've said it on stream. It's because my bottle of water was, like, behind me on my desk. Not directly to my left. Hydration check. Posture check as well. Sit up. Crack those backs. And just FYI, no help from briefcases, right? True. I have not taken a single briefcase this entire run. Womp womp. No briefcase run. All the way to 999. Object permanence kicked in because he didn't see it? Yeah. That happens so much. Meg actually gets so mad at me because I do it so often. Like with my phone and stuff. Back to back. We be shrimping. Shrimping ain't easy. Onomatopoeia. It's becoming morning for me right now. Your streams are pretty late for me, so I can't catch them often. Sorry, man. It is 9 p.m. for me right now. What the hell is this? I guess we are still at 80%, so... Makes sense. Doesn't even matter that they're so low value because we get everything from the eye. The all-seeing eye. Boom. Five-hour time zone difference. Treasures again, bro. No. Here in Mexico, it's the perfect time to just lay down and watch a stream, so it's good. Hey, nice. More hidden chance for the jackpot to appear? Chest apocalypse. I like how at the start of every jackpot, it sounds like a piano. Oh yeah, the womp womp. adding to the value. Are you trying to get 9.9999E plus 999? No, I'm just trying to hit E999. It definitely goes over by a long shot. People have hit like E16K, I think. But not anybody in a video I've seen, at least. I've only seen pictures of it happening. Which pictures can be altered and modded, so... I'm still skeptical that they even hit those. Seems like you have better stuff to do? Yeah. Like, play your stupid game. 1, 2... Damn it. We're gonna get more than 5 obsessive traits eventually. One of these times. One of these times it'll happen. Don't know if double E is possible in CloverPit. I don't know if it is either. Did the number of tickets seem relatively low to the E16? I don't know. I've not seen the pictures myself. I've just heard about pictures being like that. Are you going to max out the deadlines? Yeah, I could possibly do that. Most people going for those who are just doing CloverPot 6, Abyssu, and Briefcase build, yeah. I saw a Reddit post screenshot of coins at E35,198, but he uses briefcases? Dude. I just don't understand. I don't understand how people can do that. I struggle to just fucking use cigarettes to roll for music tapes. It's happening. We're so close. Is easier the less unlocks you have? Yeah. The briefcase route seems like torture. That's what I'm saying. I could never. Do you know that the negative limit on the 64-bit integer limit is negative and then not negative that number minus 1? Like the positive one? I did not. What the fuck? How is anybody supposed to know that? What the hell, dude? Briefcase feels cheap to me, like it's not really earned? Yeah, that's also another reason. Pretend your game crashed at E998? No. I couldn't do that to you guys. We've been through so much together. All the way to the end. Have we ever used a briefcase in this entire run? No. I have not taken a single briefcase throughout this entire run. I've seen countless of them, and I have never picked up a single one. Ever. Some may actually say that that's because I have an extreme hatred towards briefcases. 3 999s back to back. Interesting. Share his roulette stats with you. A man of the people. I saw a post that deadline 10,000 has a requirement of E3 3,093,559. God damn. Do you have any briefcases IRL? No, but I have a suitcase for, like, travel. That's definitely not the same thing. Also, E999. 4 fucking exponents away, guys. After you beat E999, get to the 999 deadline. I don't know about that. Backstory lore. His father used to be a briefcase salesman. From then, he learned to hate briefcases. Oh, no. I don't understand why anybody would want to play that far into the deadline. There is no reward for it. Yeah. I'm only going this far because of my personal reasons. Never open a briefcase. That is a Spanish letter on top of it. Could be a bomb. Five zeros away, 3 zeros away. The Russian is going to understand Womp Womp by the end of the time we get to E999. We has proof and he needs to make the instant. He hits 999 as a short. True. I gave up on my E999 run. Props to you, brother. Thank you. And to think this is the 3rd attempt of me trying to get this. Kind of crazy. 1 round left. I could roll for, like a couple of music tapes if we don't make it this round. Get your clippers ready. For the motherland. $997. Wow, your above and belows are actually hitting E990 now. That's insane for not in substantial percentage of your score. What? Oh, they're hitting E990. I thought you were saying they were at 990. I was like, what the fuck? How's that possible? Like, my game definitely would have broken if they were that far. Can you duplicate charms, i.e. multiple fate coins? Some people have told me that they've had duplicates of charms on their table, but every time I try to duplicate it, like I tried using the property certificate and it just deleted it from the Virago and didn't put it on the table. Also, I did it with a couple other charms, I can't remember what they were, but it deleted those too, so I've never had the duplicate charms on my table before, but I don't know, people tell me it's possible. Or so there was a showman-like charm in this game that allows that. Not without bugs? Yeah, bugs are mods. The moment is coming. Oh my god, E998. This could be it. Nope. We're super fucking close. Oh, we're so close. Cherries. Cherries. No. I think we might get it with this one, maybe? Oh, not quite. Here we go. This could be the last spin. It could be. Ending it all on a 666, which converts into a 999. How fitting. There it is. We fucking did it! Let's go! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Holy fuck, my goal has been reached. I finally hit E999 on a run without using a single fucking briefcase. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels so good. Let's go. The chat's going fucking crazy. We fucking did it. Fuck briefcases. Yes. The chap has done it. Like and subscribe. The grind was real. 3 attempts. Let's do 1 spin. Let's do 1 spin. Yo, Brian Moss with the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh my god, dude. I have the biggest smile on my face. Oh my god, I can't believe it. W gifter. Oh my god, welcome. Welcome to the luck crew. Enjoy your extra luck for the month, guys. It's gonna go fucking crazy. Holy shit. The time investment on this is fucking crazy. You should gift E999 membership to celebrate. I don't know about that one. I don't have any money in my account right now, man. I'm broke. Brian the Goat W's. We finally hit peak. It fucking happened. That was so worth it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it feels so good. Should we keep going? It's what, 3 different attempts, 2 of which got canceled due to bugs? Yeah. The third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Incredible run, sir. Thank you. E1K? You guys want to see E1000? Pull it off real quick. Road to plus 9999. I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy. Now you need to get on Ball X Pit before you end stream. Maybe. Keep going. Keep going. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. And honestly, thank you for everybody that's like stuck with me and been in the stream. That's E1000. That's E1000. It does say, oh my god. A phenomenal stopping point, end on a high note. Yeah. This was crazy. Just a casual E1000. Yeah, tell me about it. Holy shit. Let me get out of the spin machine. Get some actual numbers for the deadline comparison. Fucking muted, god damn it, dude. God damn it, no. I know, I'm sorry. Fuck, it happened again. Dude, I've been talking this whole time. Oh my god. Deadline 25. I still have to get the above and below to like E300 or E280 or 290, whatever I decide to stop at. I have to get my tickets close to the overflow limit. And also, yeah, we got 4 obsessive traits. Do we just discard the bird now? I was like, he's trolling. I'm sorry. How is this happening? A lot of luck, a lot of dedication, a lot of everything. Bird can go. Alright, 25 out of 16. What a fucking crazy run. E1001 by deadline 25. Holy shit. Speech of the century and no one heard it? I know, man. We can go so much further, but maybe you should take a break for now. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is where I'm gonna call the stream and get some sleep, because in the past 2 days, I've streamed for like, I don't know, 18 to 19 hours on this run. And you guys have joined me for the entire way, which is even crazier. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. And thank you for believing in me and pushing me to reach my goals. God damn. Legendary shit, dude. If you haven't already, if you're still in the stream, thank you so much. By the way, I've said it so many times. But if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to know when my insane shenanigans are going live again. I'm going to be trying to go live every single weekend, Friday through Sunday. And I think Monday through Thursdays are going to be my editing days. So I got a shit ton of editing to do over the next couple days. Great stream. You should prioritize yourself over the stream. Fuck no, dude. I am so hard on myself and like my body and my mind. I literally push myself until I'm about to like pass out to keep the stream going. And I do it every single day. My community is great and I love you guys. You know sleep is completely optional right now in life? Yeah. I'm on such a fucking dopamine high right now after hitting that. Like, my god. I could switch over to Ball Pit right now and just fucking keep going. You guys want to see some Ball X Pit? What happens if you buy off till 999 on the rounds? I don't know. Thank you, YouTube Random Algo, for recommending me to this live. French and living in Estonia. Yo, oh, by the way, Brian Moss with the membership himself. Yo, welcome. Hard work pays off. Yeah. Hard work does pay off. Will there be more CloverPit content? Maybe. You gotta be around a long time to make us content? Yeah. Ball X Pit is awesome, sure. Yeah. Everybody's telling me to rest, but nah, dude. I gotta keep going. I'm gonna keep going till I pass out. You guys aren't getting rid of me that easily. Let's put the brightness back up to max. What's your stream schedule? As of right now, I don't really have a stream schedule, but I think I'm gonna plan on streaming from Friday to Sunday. And then do like a shit ton of editing. My eyes, no! Someone turned on the light. I'm sorry. But I do think I'm gonna try and stream as often as I can, but I do still have to consider all the editing that I have to do and making videos and stuff. Because I myself do not have an editor. I am the editor. Interest is at E94. Absolute insanity. Ah, the brightness. You really do need rest? Yeah. Do you have a Discord? We are in the process of getting our Discord up and running. But there will be a huge post whenever we have the Discord up and running, as well as my my Twitch. I recently got locked out of it, but I just got it back. So I got to do a few tweaks here and there, and I got to get it back up and running, and that will also be in an announcement. So soon I'll be streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you guys like watching on Twitch, or like a bunch of cockroaches when you turn the light on, scatter! Let's get to the next deadline here. We have to reach E999. That might be a problem. Oh my god, what an incredible stream, you guys. I think we get into some ball pit. Let's give the flashing a little bit of a rest here. Wait, skip the deadlines for fun? I don't want to skip the deadlines right now because I still have phase 3 to get into and do a lot. No, cloud error on CloverPit. No. What's Ball X Pit? This was so good, completely worth the wait and the grind. Also really glad I could help out on the theory crafting. Hell yeah. The game save file is GG? Nah, it can't be. Let's do some Ball X Pit, you guys. 7 hours on the stream? Holy. It's Jover forever. It's never Jover. This is about to become a sleep stream. I am completely okay with you guys falling asleep. Let me take my sunglasses off, by the way. I don't need them anymore. Yeah, boy. You should make a video on how you pick your items in a run. I've locally recorded that entire run from the start, so you guys will get to see, once I get my video edited, you guys will get to see all the decisions that I make from the very beginning. When did the Ball X Pit release? Don't look at that, guys. There we go. Never seen this game before? I think it was on the 15th of release. Okay, nice. You are the one who's gonna be sleeping? Nah. This game is fucking hard as shit, guys. Alright, so you guys want to see what I have so far? So, if you haven't seen this game, this is basically a brick breaker roguelike. And you have this entirely giant lift that you have to upgrade. You find gears by defeating the runs. So you descend into the pit and then you choose your character and you basically fuse different types of balls together in order to get like OP balls. And then every time you finish the run, you come up here and you can harvest. Which I feel like I've got a pretty decent harvesting area. What I like to do is I like to get like... Come on, yes, it's finished building. So when I'm focusing on building, like hitting different buildings to get them built, I like to make a 1 row of wheat and put like buildings on each side of it. And then I just bounce them off back and forth. Please, your health is more important, so take care of yourself. Nah. You turn down the game audio just a tiny bit. The game audio? Is that better? So these are the characters that I have unlocked right now. The warrior, which I have defeated the regular run. I have defeated the first one you start off with this character. And I also defeated it on the Itchy Finger character, which is this guy. I unlocked the second area that you can go to, but I have had no luck in defeating this area. It's so fucking hard. The Cohabitants is the one I was talking about. They look kind of weird. I don't know if these are like eye holes and they have no eyes, or if they just have glasses on. But launching another ball in the mirrored direction is kind of crazy. We also have this guy that's a poison. But yeah, let me just go ahead and get into the run with these news guys. Let's see. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit the wall. Interesting. He has poison. It could be good. I gotta go to the normal level because I cannot... Hydration and posture check? Yes. It's dinner time, so I'm leaving for now. Have fun, everyone. Good luck. Hey, hope you have a great dinner. Hope it's super good. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. So yeah, you basically just shoot balls at the enemies and try and survive. And they're constantly coming towards you. A good strategy for this is to get one of your special balls, which is like the different colored ones, into the back lines. At least that's what I found works for me. So it does a lot of damage like that. And this guy knows that sleep is overrated, yeah. So you got these things on the ground, which are XP crystals, and you get a level up every time. And you can choose these different things to kind of enhance your build. I don't like any of these, but I don't really have an option. I mean, I guess I could take the iron. I've tried to make a baby ball strat, but it just doesn't really work out for me, maybe. You gotta upgrade your structures as well. After you build them, that could be upgraded. I don't know if you knew that, but because that helps with beating the second area. Oh. I knew that you could upgrade like the farm and the like the... I'll try the baby ball one. I didn't know you could upgrade like the actual buildings though. We had a game like this back in the 80s. Spaceship Invader. Gotta go take care. Yo, peace out, David. Thanks for hanging out with us in stream. The Ghost Ball is pretty good, but I do like the Magic Staff a lot better. I do tend to gravitate towards the AoE stuff. The AoE balls like lightning. Also, if you get too close to these enemies, they can attack you. And then you have these things right here, which are basically fusions. Where you can fuse your balls together to create new ones, or evolve balls to get even better ones. This is probably good for the baby balls, right? Considering baby balls have 20% extra damage. Yo, thanks, Mario. Get some rest, homie. Good night, good night. Fuse those balls. So you have 3 options when you take this. You can get Fission, which is just upgrading your balls, and the max level is 3 for each one of your balls. You can also upgrade the passives you have too. And then there's a Fusion option, which combines 2 balls together and puts their properties together. And then there's an upgrade, or there's an evolution for certain balls that have like different evolutions you can get, which are actually crazy as fuck. And I've been wanting to get into this game for a long time, ever since it came out actually. Been wanting to do some streams on it. And I feel like now is one of the best times to do it because, well, we're ending on a high. And how do you not keep going after a high like that, am I right? Are you saying baby balls? Yes, yes I am. Great stream. I rarely watch streams, and you are the only stream I can spend more than an hour watching. Yo, thank you, thank you. Guess I have to go now. It's been a blast. I wish everyone a good day. Alright, take care, take care. I do like these laser ones. These laser ones are pretty good. Have you seen Michael Soob's CloverPit videos? I have. I actually commented recently on his recent one where he did like the 30 charm slots one. And I commented like, oh, so not a legit run. But it was a great video. And then I made another one, like another line, and said, I'd love to see you hit E999 in one of your videos. And then he replied on my comment, and he said, nah, bro, that's all for you, with like a crying emoji. Pretty funny. So are we doing E999 in this game? I don't think there's exponents in this game. But I haven't really done much in this game, so maybe if there is exponents, it could be fun. This game is crazy hard though. It took me so long to actually beat the first boss. The Sapphire Dagger could be good. Carson Pasto 420, nice. You can't update the stream mid-title on YouTube, right? No, unfortunately not. Which is another reason why I'm trying to really spend some time to work and fix my Twitch so that I have the option to update the titles like whenever I switch games. Alright, we got another fission. Only 2 levels. So for those fissions, you can get lucky and get 5 levels, but you can get between 1 and 5 levels for each one of those. Poison seems crazy broken, honestly. Poison and ice? Are we gonna multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube? Yes, that is the plan. Eventually. Also, I just realized, like it just clicked, this guy's passive. It says his balls go through enemies until they hit the back wall. So we can just like shoot. We can shoot straight up and then automatically get balls into the back line. Oh shit. I'm really looking for like maybe a brood mother because that creates baby balls. It goes through enemies until it hits a wall, right? Okay, we're at the first boss. Wait, is the back not considered a wall? Ah, shit. I mean, I guess that's okay, right? So we gotta focus on getting some damage on this boss first. I don't watch Twitch because of ads. YouTube streams are best because ad block doesn't work on Twitch. Oh, that is true. I've been kind of debating if I wanted to stream on Twitch because of that reason. Level up before the fuse. Okay, this one's pretty good. Explodes into 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. But I think probably the turret is better. Are you a partner on Twitch? I am not a partner, but I am an affiliate, so I do already have a subscription button. I'm a mobile, so I have to use Brave browser for the inbuilt ad block. Interesting. We got a fission. 3 levels? Aw, only 1? Damn it. Another level up, though. Oh, this is pretty good. 1.5x baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. I guess that's okay. Also, the freeze is really good, too, but I think I want to take this. 1.8 baby balls. Okay, that is actually really good for the baby ball build. Stop stealing balls from babies. What are you doing? It's not what it seems, I promise. Ow. I ran into that guy. Baby balls deal 45% extra damage. Damn. Vision. PC exploded and I'm too broke to get it fixed right now. Aw, man. That sucks. Get it in the back line. I hope we can find a broodmother pretty close. Pretty soon. The hell is my English? Hello, brain? Are you there? Get another level up before this? Yes. Right, okay. Lightning ball is pretty good. We have 2 evolutions. They're 2 new evolutions too. Wait, you can use evolutions on passives? What the fuck? I had no idea. I gotta see this. Cornucopia. Each time baby balls are created, spawn 1 additional one. Whoa. Also, I love this whole like visual aesthetic of like going into a black hole. It's fucking so good. Okay, that's actually really fucking good. And now we have an extra space for another passive. Oh my god, dude, everything's getting deleted. How do you unlock 2 shooters in tandem? There's a lot of balls in this game? Yeah, there is. Ow! I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by shooters in tandem? The start background on the menu reminds me of a cookie clicker ascension screen. Wait, does Cookie Clicker have an ascension? +1 stat. Ooh, okay, you can upgrade these too. 0 to 2 baby balls. Fusion, another evolution. That's right, we have this one. And it's new too. You can have 2 guys on the field. Oh, you must be talking about the other character that I have. I don't know. Also, what the fuck is this? Ew. Radiation beam. Emits a radiation beam on hit that deals 33 to 67 damage and applies 1 stack of radiation. Lasts for 15 seconds. Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Dude. That's gotta be my favorite looking evolution, like, so far. Black and green is my favorite color scheme. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? They're actually... It's not like a horizontal line anymore, it's multi-directional? Oh shit. Ow. Dude, this is crazy. Have a good night. See you on the next stream. Alright, have a good night. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out in chat. Oh, dude. The vertical laser, too. This run looks pretty fucking crazy already. Ow! Careful, careful, careful. This guy's getting way too close for comfort. Baby balls, please. Oh. 1, 2. Okay. Yo, this is really good. Enemies explode on death. This one is crazy, actually. I think I kind of want to get this one. Let me get all this stuff right here. Come on, come on. Get it, get it. The vampire ball is pretty good too. I will take that. I still need to make room for the, what do you call it? The brood mother. Because I gotta get some more baby balls. Explosions. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Vision. Only 2. That's fine. Get some balls back into the back lines. Look at him going fucking crazy. Oh my god, dude. This build is nuts. Okay. Surely there's not a way we can fuse the laser and the radiation beam, right? That would just be too OP. Too crazy. Ah! I'm getting too close to the enemy. This run is looking too good. I can always fuck it up though and throw the run by getting something like an ethereal cloak. Laser radiation. Chernobyl blast? No way. Oh, let me get all this, all these level ups before I take that. Nice. Level up the explosions, yes. Ah, you can't? Okay. That makes sense that you can't do that. Although the vampire with the vampire ball with the vertical laser, that could be pretty crazy. Or even just like a brood mother with the vertical laser. Oh shit, oh shit. Dude, this game is crazy. This game is so good. They did such a good job with this. I mean, I kind of have to take this, right? Unless we get, like, exploding with something like the turret or something, that'd be crazy. I could never make a game like this because my ideas are way too insane. More level ups, come on. Ow, ow. Oh shit, the second boss. Yeah. Look at how many baby balls are on the screen. Oh, this is the final boss. Wait a second. Okay, here we go, here we go. Wait, this is so good because we can just... What? Oh, they do go through him. It's just the baby balls that don't go through him. Thread the needle. Oop! Okay. That was pretty scary. Yo, he's already dead? This is the fastest boss that I've ever defeated. What the fuck? This build was nuts. Holy shit, dude. Looks like that one skeleton Terraria boss. Skeletor! Damn. Wait, that was crazy. Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds each time harvesting. Oh, 2 stone. I think I gotta get this one. Housing gained an ability. Interesting. The Boneyard Trophy? Status effect. Oh, so every time you beat a run with a character, it gives you another building that has like benefits to your whole team. Level 1. Oh, you can upgrade these. Okay, okay. So if that's the case, then we got a lot of upgrading to do here. Might as well just go ahead and bop these over here. Am I going to be able to upgrade all these, though? What the? Probably not, right? There's no way. Oh, that one's huge. Probably doing this so like inefficient. That's fine though. Need to fit them like a sliding puzzle? Yeah. Okay, so we have enough wheat to upgrade. Oh, damn. Wait, they're actually pretty expensive. +2 endurance. Affects AoE. Oh, shit. Oh, now I can't build the Exorcist. No. Add the ability to banish upgrades when leveling up. What? Interesting. Okay. Let's try this out. See how harvesting goes. Boom, 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 boom. Now they all hit everything that goes down the line and everything's already built. Nice. Look, this guy is speeding up. Construction completed. Alright, let's get some of this stuff back over here. Lots of swapping. I guess I could also buy like some more stuff over here. Boom, that's a lot of space. That's so much more space. Oh my god. All resident. Oh, so you kind of have to do like strategy stuff here, huh? Residents of nearby houses gain 20% bonus. So in that case, I'd want to put these down here. Residents? Is this a resident? Wait, I'd want to put this in the middle. Something like this, right? That way it affects everybody. More space for more building, for more farms, for more money, for E999 gold. I don't know about that one. I don't think I can build anything else, right? Is there like a certain way that I should be putting these resource plots? I kind of have no idea. When you hover over the XP building, the ones affected show the green. Yeah. Which I guess it is only the ones for like... Oh, the ones for the characters you unlock. Oh, okay. Drop 1 bonus gold for every 10 enemies killed. Is that just for the itchy finger, or does it contribute to like any character? I see. It's making sense. Can I see the houses that I have? Dude, what the fuck? There's so many houses. Let's try another run. 25%. I still haven't tried these guys yet. What the guy above me said? Yeah. Ah, it's all good, man. I'm also not well versed in this game, so these characters start off with Brood Mother, which has a large chance to give a lot of baby balls, as you can already see. So maybe going for like a baby ball build with these characters would be pretty good. Also, I don't know if it'd be better to just go straight on. This would be good if you got the vampire. Could set up the buildings along the side of the farm, so when you harvest, it ricochets all the farm plots. Oh, yeah, I could do that not only for upgrading the buildings, but yeah, for harvesting. That's a good idea. Come on, twins. Show me your power. Dark poison. Brood Mother with poison. Poison's pretty fucking like crazy. And we get 2 poison balls. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the half damage on all the balls is what I was worried about. Plus, I don't even know how to like control the mirrored thing yet. Like, how do you do this? I think this character is probably the hardest one for me. Half the viewers from when you hit E999 makes sense since people need to sleep. Yeah, I expected that to happen. Heal past your max health. This could be good if we decide to get like, what do you call it? The bandage where you shoot baby balls whenever you heal. We just gotta get like the vampire ball. Oh my god, dude, this is so difficult. Oh fuck. I took a hit. Oh god. Nah, this looks like a failure. No. Oh god. Decreased damage taken by 10%. Save me. No. I don't think anything can save me. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. Ah. The twins ain't balling that hard. It seems like the twins are like super fucking hard for me. They just need to get caffeine addiction and watch for longer. Yeah. Damn. Maybe there's just something I'm not understanding about the twins. So if we want to arrange it like this, we would need like one of each and then buildings on each side, right? And considering these aren't inhabitants, like they're not affected by this, we don't really need these here. Sleeping is only a side quest. Try shooting down the side where there's open space for the bounces. Possibly. The walls work for bounces instead of buildings? Oh, true. Okay, yeah. So we could move everything over one and use the walls. Fucking brilliant. That way we need less buildings. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god, you're a genius. Although if we did it one more, we could fit even more farm plots in, huh? Which is technically what we want. Can you just lay the lowest row with buildings? What do you mean? Space management, yeah. Imagine it just doesn't work now. And we could even upgrade some stuff here, right? Because we have some... We don't have enough money to upgrade. So the balls can't bounce out, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah. Leave only one square open where you would let the guys in and they will bounce around in there. Or is there a time limit? Yeah, there is a time limit. Wait, what? So do I want to align the wall over here? I could have sworn they like went through the trees at one point, right? Could still work. Do they bounce off of the trees? We did it like this. So yeah, you only get one. You get a certain amount of time to harvest. That was pretty good though. Interesting. Okay, okay. Do they bounce off the walls? The big ones where you haven't bought? These? Yeah, I think they do. The clock is way too short for what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to like increase the clock yet. Let's try and do another one. Should we try the cohabitants again? These guys are super fucking hard to use for me. A couple with many, many children. Is that because of the brood mother? It's funny. I could try the poison guy on... Oh, I guess I do need to like level up each character, huh? Cohabitant seems reliant on the wall bounces to kill. Yeah, because of the half damage. Let's try freeze. I feel like freeze is gonna be like really good. Plus we still gotta do the harder modes. 12 minutes, so it's just like speeds up everything, right? I assume that's how it works. This is really good. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill nearby enemies. To nearby enemies that deals 12 to 23 damage. The enemies build up in one lane. Oh shit. Oh, is it really just like a lane smaller? I guess they don't really seem to be becoming any faster. Magnet is pretty good. Helps me catch my balls faster, or I guess better. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Poison, earthquake. Oh, earthquake is what I fused. Okay. Shoot the open sidewall for a funnel where there's more bounces. Yeah, that is really good. Let's try poison balls. Vision. Whoa. I gotta not forget about... I like how it's blue and green whenever it's poison and frozen. I wonder what other evolutions there is. Destroy 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. I do like this with the poison, honestly. I don't know if it's just me, but there seems to be some characters that are just, like, naturally more broken. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Interesting. Don't think that would be good on this guy because the balls return to the character after they hit the back wall. Vision. Only one? Boo. Wind. Passes through enemies and slows them down by 30% for 5 seconds, but deals 25% less damage. What if we get freeze with vertical laser? Wonder what that one does. The first boss. YouTube, hello. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How's it going? How's it going? We're playing some ball pit. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 new baby balls in a random directions. Oh. The burn is pretty good too. Burn and poison. Come on, please, please die. Magic staff. Try and get some of this stuff going. There we go, nice. Level up this one. Evolution. Oh, right, it's this one. Although radiation beam seems pretty good. You need to bounce off walls more. Is that like Vampire Survivors? Kind of. I want to try and get maybe the laser with the freeze though, so I think I'll just take a fission for now. Damn, 4, okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh no. Shoot the walls at the lowest angle you can for maximum bounces. Yeah, but I didn't really have any synergy from bouncing off walls. Man, that's kind of difficult. The hardest, or the harder difficulties. Obviously, they're more difficult. I also didn't have any evolutions or fusions at that point, so maybe getting more fusions early on be pretty good. Damn, this game is so good, but damn, it's so fucking hard. 180. We could upgrade some stuff. Wait, do we want to upgrade these? Affects the damage of the special balls deal. Okay. Reload time and critical hit chance. I think I want to upgrade that one. And probably this one as well. That character's balls gain damage per bounce, so bouncing is a lot better. Oh, really? I think I misread that then. Shit. Let's do this one as an upgrade as well. And I think we have enough to like upgrade one of these as well. Nice, there we go. But I now have to put these in the back, or like swap these around maybe. So I want to upgrade these. So maybe if I do like like this or something, they'll get upgraded. Might just have to sacrifice something right here. Do you like type games, type game turn-based, but more hard like Darkness Dungeon? I've never really seen Darkness Dungeon before. Yes, that worked out just how I planned it to, but now there's like no gain from these. Well, that's fine, I guess. I should have put the upgraded wheat fields down there. Shit. Well, the more you learn. Type-based turn games, huh? Oh, I still have to build this one. Fuck. I forgot about that. Let me see. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but whenever they hit the back of the wall, they return to the player, dealing... Oh. You're right. You're right. I didn't see I didn't register in my brain the 5% more damage when they bounce. Fuck. I just saw that they hit the back wall and return to the player. Interesting. Okay. I guess we could try this again. Let's see if we can beat it on this one. Resets when you collect. Oh, okay. The art style is so good. That's what I'm saying. The art style for this game is incredible. So you want to start off with like back here, right? So you can get more bounces so I do more damage. So would you want to do this for like the entire run then? Just always hit the lowest angle? With this character at least? Poison, that's fine. Perhaps. So the magnet would not be good. Make a gap in the lane in the corner and then shoot into that gap. Oh, like to get it all the way to the back? Oh, I see, okay. I'll try and do that. 3 level ups, nice. Let's upgrade the poison ball. You also need to trap the balls behind the enemy lines. I can't really do that with this character because once it hits the back wall, they return to me. The balls return to me. Earthquake is pretty good. But we could do wind and poison. Is wind and poison a synergy? They only reset damage when you grab them? Yeah. How about your personal record in Overpit? CloverPit. Did you get a new record? Yeah, I did. We actually reached E999 and we did 2 more spins and got it to E1001. But we did not end up scrapping yet. Scrapping the thing, because we still have a lot to do. E1001 a couple minutes ago, yes. Also, wind and poison is evolution. Oh, noxious. Passes through enemies and applies 3 stacks of poison to nearby enemies with a 2-tile radius. Poison lasts for 4 seconds and stacks deal 1 to 4 damage per second. Damn, okay. Oh shit, that's fucking crazy. Okay, wait. So we gotta get the magic staff like ASAP. Dude, that's so fucking good. This is where I died last time, I think. Also, I have no passives yet. What the fuck? Am I just getting unlucky rolls on the passives? So I want to be way back here so I can get maximum ball damage from each bounce, right? Damn, I think you are the GOAT at CloverPit right now. Thank you. I try so hard to accomplish what other people don't want to. Another poison, huh? I guess more poison couldn't hurt. Okay, that guy died pretty quickly. Damn. Wait a second. Poison in areas. Make sure that all your balls are thrown out so you are not getting limited by the throw rate. Yeah. Oh, cursed elixir. 10% chance for them to come back as a zombie with 317 health that moves up the board and fights enemies. That's crazy considering we have like 2 poison balls. Vision. Nice, dude. Okay. A 20% chance? Are you gonna continue your run in CloverPit? Yes. Tomorrow, well, today's Sunday, right? I still haven't decided if I want to stream on Mondays. But next time I do stream CloverPit, we will be picking up where we left off. The balls don't have to hit an enemy, just gain damage. Oh, to gain damage, they just have to bounce? Right, okay. Whoa. What is this? Friendly pieces gain 100% more health. Holy shit. I hope you reach E1500. I really hope I do too. I think I can. Let me take that. That sounds crazy. What the fuck? 4 level ups, okay. Yo, look at my little stone guys. Oh, they're also getting hit by my poison, huh? Still pretty good though. You're doing a lot better using the bounces. Thanks. I'm trying to get the hang of this game. 3 fusions. Poison and noxious. What the fuck? Is this gonna work how I think it's gonna work? 7% chance to freeze enemies. So it's gonna be a poison ice cloud around it? Oh my god. Holy shit, that's crazy. Okay. Damn. Ghost. I'll take the upgrade on the, that one. The twins are good at funneling through gaps with the increased amount of balls. I could see that. Somehow I just have like, you know, we have a lot of friendlies. I seem to have a little bit of trouble. An evolution? Oh, right. Still is pretty fucking good. Boom. Radiation beam. Is this the final boss? Oh no, it's the second to last boss. Okay, that's good. I was like, wait, I only have 2 balls and fucking 2 passives. I'm not ready for this yet. Damn, that disco ball tech though. Jesus. Ugh. Seems like we're doing pretty good. I don't like any of these, maybe? Okay, well, I do need to get another ball. But none of these, really. Shit. Well. What time is it in your place right now? Because I live in Asia. It is 10:30 p.m. right now. 10:30 p.m. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, we actually did take it out. That's good. I was getting kind of worried there for a second. The magic staff is good. I'm assuming that also counts for the ice thing. The ice, this one. Freeze Noxus. Because it technically is AoE, right? 5:30 a.m. for you? Maybe it's time for me to go do some optional side quests? You know what? I feel you on that one. I will not be mad if you decide to do that. Attack speed matters a lot with this character since it's scaling damage already. Is there certain passives I can get for attack speed? Or is it just upgrades from buildings that scale that? Yo, my little goblin characters, or my skeleton characters. Look at them go, look at them go, they're so cute. Probably the lightning, considering we have a magic staff, right? A fusion. Earthquake and radiation beam? Excuse me, what the fuck? Damage from earthquake also inflicts status from radiation beam? What? That sounds crazy. Holy shit. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm doing this wrong. The difference, you and me, is just AM and PM, because right now it's 10:31 AM. Oh damn, you're like 12 hours ahead of me. No, I didn't want to click that one. Fuck. Didn't mean to choose that one. Oh well. This, I think, is the final boss right here. How am I gonna do this? What the fuck? Shoot at a steep angle, like this one. Or should I be going like towards this one? This boss is kind of immune for you? Yeah, this shit is fucking, yikes. Shit, it's so hard to read the chat and not die from this at the same time. Hold on. Shit. I think I just have to like play normally for this one, right? For this boss, if I have even the slightest chance. Maybe just focus on like the backwards balls. Hitting the wall, the backwards wall. Although that ice fusion ball is doing some fucking work. If I can get it at the right angle to come back. Like that. Oh my god, that was crazy. I think that's what I have to rely on, just that one ball. Up. It's doing pretty good. Although having to rely on one ball is not ideal. Yeah, oh god. Ooh, yes, we did it. Oh my god, that was crazy. Steeper angle, more bounces, which is more damaging scale, yeah. Yo, congrats on 999. Nice game you playing here. What's it called? Yo, thank you, JKLM. This is called Ball X Pit. You're mostly a top-down gamer, kind of? Yeah, kinda. Most of your videos are like this one? Yeah. This boss reminds me of the Mr. Crawling and Homicipher. Oh, yeah, dude. That was the, that was on the hard difficulty, right? If I chose the easy difficulty, like the normal difficulty, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Tell me it was on the hard one, right? Yes, we got, oh, fast plus? What the hell? Oh man. We also have new things to build like this. We haven't found any blueprints yet. Maybe we should want to focus on like upgrading the stuff we have already, right? GG. Yo, basketballs. I think maybe upgrading some weed is gonna be good. Ball in. Something like this, maybe? Nice, we got everything. Each character has a playstyle to them. The guy you just played needs steeper angles and more bounces than others. Yeah. That is what it seems like. Also, why is it now that this guy has the plus 25% coins and that guy had it last time? Do you ever try playing Prairie King? It's the minigame in Stardew Valley. I think it's kind of hard to complete this game. I myself have never tried it, but I've seen some people try it and it does seem crazy hard. It's gotta be one of these buildings, right? 20% more bonus. This is not it. Each harvest, the first 2 workers that bounce on the building gain 25% movement speed. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. So then we need to do some rearranging here. Because I want people to bounce off of this building. Which means I need to get these down here as well. Interesting. This game has weird mechanics. But I think I'm starting to understand them. This one does not get affected by these. That still reaches everybody. Okay, okay. I think the 25% switches when to make you want to play other characters. Oh. Get to the level 7 mechanics? What the hell? I still have a shit ton of characters to unlock. Oh my god. Oh shit. Does the burn type of the ball give this guy an advantage in the snowy ice area? Or does it not work like that? Also, I do want to try this guy on here. Oh, I've discovered all the blueprints on this area, that's why. Stage 7 is where you get crazy blueprints. No, burn doesn't make a difference on the stage. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was just these 3 levels. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit, what? Okay. This... He needs high damage since he already has good attack speed, yeah. Also, he's got an auto shoot mechanic. So I think because he doesn't have a perk where he needs to bounce his balls off the back wall or off the walls, maybe we just go for something like a straight on kind of thing. So we can shoot more fireballs. Also, I gotta work on getting the balls back into the enemy lines as well. And the multi-layer enemies kind of like fuck me up so hard. Don't forget you can press F to auto-fire so you don't have to click. I didn't know that, but I thought this guy had an auto-fire built into his character. Because I'm not clicking right now, but... Alright, Kuba, thanks for hanging out with us today in the stream. Hope you get some rest, buddy. Shooting into the back wall is good since they just keep bouncing and hitting the back of enemies. Yeah. For this character, I feel like that is going to be pretty good. Stone effigy. I just can't help getting a magic staff. Yeah, but also I'm not clicking at all. So he's auto-shooting when he gets the ball back. Which I guess is what you mean by that. So getting the magnet would be pretty good on this character, I think. Brood Mother for baby balls? No, because we have the magic staff, so I don't think baby balls would be good. Maybe, though. That is extra balls. You know what? I'll try it. Now we just gotta get some stuff to, like, increase baby ball damage. It's really these multi-layer guys that really, like, give me the hardest time, I think. Plus all these with, like, the side shields? What the fuck is that, bro? Come on. With other characters, there's a reload time even if you auto-fire, which is on short delay, but he's just a machine gun. Oh. Shoot into the spots with less enemies to open up backline wall bounces? Yeah. I think maybe some poison would be pretty good too. But I also need to keep... I need to make sure that I don't... Oh! Like, lose my balls on the back wall, because then the enemies in the front will not die. Debuff stacking seems like good on Itchy Finger. Yeah, because he auto shoots. The Cursed Elixir is also good, dude. Oh my god. That's so good with poison. More fission, more upgrades. Okay, okay. Doing pretty good so far. Earthquake is pretty good because we have the magic staff. Although wind was actually crazy. I think we get wind and try and fuse it with poison. Although taking poison and Broodmother could be pretty good too. I like wind. Wind is I feel like wind is way too good to pass up. The first boss, bro. Come on, take this guy down. Get my balls into the back line. Yes, there we go. Nice. Chance-based. Though things are good with high attack speed since more balls equal more chances to hit that. Yeah. Earthquake and poison is a really good evolution. Good to know. Wish I would have known that a little bit sooner before taking the thing, but I get it, there's a delay. Am I gonna be able to take this guy out? Cursed elixir. Baby balls deal 20% more damage. That could be good if we're gonna fuse poison with Broodmother. Honestly, that'd be good if we fused anything with Broodmother. The farm? Assign a character here to harvest up to 1 wheat from each adjacent wheat field every 6 minutes. Oh. That seems pretty good. 3 fusions. Broodmother and poison, maybe. Poison Broodmother. 45% chance of birthing a baby ball? Damn. Spawn balls from Broodmother have the same properties as poison? That's what I wanted to see. Yes. Okay, damn. Let's take Earthquake, considering we do still have the magic staff. Doing pretty good so far, but I feel like it's about to get more hectic and chaotic. Oh shit. Magnet could be good too, but I kind of want to save that one for explosion. Stacking things like poison, burn, and freeze make up for low damage if paired with high attack speed. Yeah. More levels. Only 1. Ooh. Shit. I gotta get into this little hole right here. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck, this is not good. Evolution? Not going good, it's not. Going for evolution instead of fusion will help you last longer? Yeah. Magma? Oh shit. Emits lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into the lava blobs are dealt 17 to 35 damage in 1 stack of burn. Lasts for 3 seconds. Okay, this sounds pretty good. I just need to survive. Please, please survive. We have a good ball now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's a potion, okay. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Potion? Is this winnable now? Shit. Upgrade the magma. Coming back. We're stabilizing. No. Okay, okay. More poison. We could do poison with wind. Oh my god, how much HP does this guy have? Okay. Oh. Slowing is needed. So I really gotta get the wind up, huh? Alchemist? These are so good, but like I want to take all of them. Baby Bell seems really good. For the Broodmother, yeah. And plus it is a fusion as well. Or an evolution, I mean. Yo, 5. Yo, that's what I fucking needed. Let's go, dude. Yes. Ale, dude. I need to get wind to level 3 before I do this next upgrade. Or poison. Okay. That's an evolution. Wait, is this not... Oh, it does slow them, okay. Accuracy doesn't matter on the itchy finger because how fast he attacks, yeah. That does seem to be the case. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, fucking K. No. This is winnable. This is winnable. Vampire ball. Another evolution. Yeah, with these. Yes, okay. Get back into the back line. There we go. I need some healing. Come on, vampire, do some work. Looking good so far. Oh my god. Oh, the comeback was crazy. If I could only get like exploding now, that'd be even crazier. It can be won, it can happen. I do want to level those up, but I really need to focus on getting more healing, I think. This guy's got hella health. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, is this the final boss? Oh my god, I've never made it this far before. I think I need to roll for something good. Balls that hit flaming enemies light on fire? Interesting. I'm gonna go for this one. The main damage is where most, the spray of balls is where most of the damage is coming from. The other balls are just support the main. Yeah. What the hell? How am I supposed to be this? Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you do. Okay, okay. Oh, shit! So, can I, like... I can bounce my balls back off of that. Okay. So I can kind of create, like, a little trap like that. Okay, okay. Oh. Hey. Huh. Do it again, do it again. Do your little thing. I dare you. Oh, this is different. The standstill tech. Oh, my balls don't go through these either. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Am I safe here? Oh my god, I was. Holy... Ow! Doing good, doing good. I think. Oh. Back wall bounces, get past shields. Oh, is this... Oh, yo, we're almost there. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. We can do this. We can do this. Ugh, I'm frozen. Don't throw, don't throw. He's dead. He's dead. Yes! Holy shit. Oh. That was almost bad. I can't believe we came back from that. Holy moly. Okay. A new character? Oh, man. Cool. Weed harvester. Its shields act like a bull when grouped up. Balls can bounce off the inside of its shields. Okay. Damn, dude. Magma did the most damage, and it was the last thing that we... Like, the last fusion that we made. Or evolution. I guess baby balls did more damage than that then. So technically Broodmother with poison did the most damage because adding the factor of the baby balls. God damn. Babies really are OP, huh? What the hell are these? Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a golden bull with 468 health. They accrue 10 gold per minute. Oh. New upgrades unlocked. So these are like passives you can get in the run, I'm assuming. Stone archers, damn. Immune to ball damage. Which heals you 10 health per minute. Oh, shit. These two seem really good to get. Minions that show up sometimes. Wait, so they're not passives? They just have a chance of showing up whenever? New items will have a chance of appearing. Oh, they are passives, okay. This game is so fucking in-depth. Oh my god. Alchemist. A new character. Okay, we gotta get the new character, I think. Ah. Damn it. Oh. Damn it, we can't do this either? Ah, shit. I need to get more resources. Fuck. No, no. Or is it this one? This one's pretty big, huh? Oh, yep. Can we somehow get this to like stay in here a little bit more? It's level 3, so I want to get that one in there. Maybe like this? Oh, we can. It has so much synergy, yeah. Oh, it takes so much to level that up, though. Oh, wait, this one guy? Oh, shit! Okay. What the hell? This guy looks cool as fuck. 30% more gold. He starts off with the laser vertical. Oh, dude. He reminds me of myself. Especially with the neon green on himself. That's crazy. Oh. Automatically chooses upgrades. Interesting. So you really have no control over your... anything, huh? What the fuck? This seems really interesting. A brilliant philosopher lost in thought. Auto upgrades seems bad if it doesn't let you pick what upgrades to auto get. I kind of want to try them out. Oh, the auto fire. Get into the back lines. Okay, well, he chose a pretty good one. I guess I'm okay with that. What the hell? Interesting. Seems like it could be fun. Does he also auto choose like whether you get fusions or evolutions? Oh, I hope he chooses the magic staff. If he chooses the magic staff, that's gonna be crazy, dude. What the fuck? Ice? Okay. He does. He chooses everything. Oh my god. What the fuck? My life is in his hands. He's making some pretty good choices so far, though. This could be a pretty fun guy to play with. Also, did I see that right? Like, you get a... Do you get, like, a money bonus for clearing the field? Okay. Can you choose some passives, please? It's just more gambling? Yeah, exactly. Also, is it just me or do the balls seem a little bit bigger for this guy? Like the actual size of the ball. This could go poorly if he chooses like bad upgrades. Or if he chooses like fusions over evolutions. Okay. Pick the fusion. No, you fucking idiot. Well, okay. Ice? Okay. That's good. We do have an ice ball. Nice. The hell? No. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that one. No. What is that? Yes, evolution. New evolutions, okay. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't even get to see what that does. What the fuck? The freeze ray. Emits a freeze ray when hitting an enemy, dealing 21 to 53 to all enemies in its path. Freezing them for 10 seconds. Holy. Freeze ray seems pretty fucking crazy. Oh, I missed it. I missed the chance to get into the back lines. Okay. Pick another evolution. Oh, okay, I guess. I wonder if he's only gonna choose evolutions. Doing kind of good so far, though. A fusion. Interesting. Earthquake and freeze ray, huh? This dude makes some pretty good decisions. Damn! Wind? Interesting. 4 out of 5 isn't too bad. Get frozen. Damn, this freeze rate is crazy. Fire and ice build. Good choice, my sir. Gotta focus on these guys. The boss is frozen for 10 seconds. Yes. Nice. No, the fusion. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Oh god. Yes, the evolution. Oh, fire and wind? Whoa, Inferno. Plus 1 stack of burn every second to all enemies within a 2-tile radius? Oh shit. That's gonna help clear out a lot of enemies. Yes, dude. No, fuck, is it enough though? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm struggling. A new ice ball? Can I make it that far though? Oh god. Potion. Oh my god! No! Damn, we got so far. What the hell? That was a pretty fun run. Damn. Increase harvest clock by 2 seconds when part of a harvest. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, okay. Weird choices. Not some of the choices I would have chosen, but I mean, it is what it is. It was pretty fun. Letting someone else choose for you. But that is where I'm gonna call it for tonight. It has been a 9-hour stream today, which is fucking crazy. So for the past 2 days, I've streamed for a total of like 21 hours. Damn. But thanks for everybody for hanging out in the stream today. And if you had a great time, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Hope everybody has a great night, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Take it easy and have a good night or day. But for me, it is a good night. Bye, everybody.